Pandora tomorrow.
Hello and welcome to another Splinter Cell playthrough. This is Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow for my annual playthrough. I'm playing this on the original Xbox and I'm doing what I'm calling a carry challenge, something that was inspired by a part of a mission from the first Splinter Cell where you had to carry the body of a character named Doherty all the way through to the end of the level. And so for Pandora Tomorrow, the carry challenge is the first enemy, their body has to be carried through the whole level. I'm allowed to put the body down on the ground to deal with enemies and other sorts of things, but I need to make sure that I pick up that same body and carry it through until the end of the mission. If there's some missions where you can only carry up until a certain point, then I just have to leave the body and then in the next section get the next available enemy and knock or kill them out and then carry their body through as well. Hey there, Raid. Hope it's going well. Hey there, Lucas. How's things going? Raid, there's always something very uncanny but nostalgic in these old CG cutscenes. That's true. Yeah, and a lot of these feel like they're crafted as well. I think there's a lot of handcrafted sort of animations and stuff in that too. Very stylistic as well. And the main villain in Splinter Cell 1, Combine Nicolas, he's kind of like a bit of a he doesn't really do much. Like he says much, and all that kind of stuff. But he's not very proactive kind of villain. Which not every villain has to be like that, but you can clearly see that with Sahadi Sodono in this game, that they wanted to have a villain that was more hands-on, that was more proactive, that was more getting in and doing the nitty-gritty himself as well, and not just, sitting in a room giving orders and all that kind of stuff. So we have that opening scene there, and there's a character named Douglas Shetland who becomes a major figure in the next game, Chaos Theory, but in this game we're first introduced to him. And he's a friend of Sam Fisher's as well. And he was one of the people that was basically kidnapped at the embassy to East Timor. Lucas, oh boy, that's explosive. Raid, isn't the VA for the villain in this game also who voices Basim in Valhalla? Not in this game, Raid, no. Splinter Cell Blacklist is the game where Carlo Rota plays Majid Sadiq, the villain in that game. Lucas Douglas Shitwind. Yeah, he basically becomes one of the main antagonists in Chaos Theory. Alrighty then, so we're going to create a new save file. Going to just play on normal. And we're going to call this one annual. Oh. Annual 2024. I won't be able to fit carry, so we'll just go back and put 24 and then just put carry. There we go, that fits in nicely if I take out the 20. There we go. And just to put the rules in chat, that screen will go like that because it doesn't like it when I click off the game window. But there we go, that is the explanation for the rules. So at the start of every mission, the body of the first enemy that Sam Fisher encounters has to be carried through the rest of the mission. The body can be placed on the ground in a new zone, but must be carried to the next section of the mission. If it is impossible to carry the same body through the whole mission, then the next available body of an enemy must be carried instead. So after doing my stealth challenge playthrough of the first game, which was very intensive, took me over 50 hours of gameplay to get through, and 9 different stream sessions, I finally got through that. I wanted to do something with this game that wasn't as intensive of a challenge. It might be a little bit challenging in some missions where you have like to get through an enemy territory, but the challenge is designed not to be based on making the game more difficult, but just a bit of a funny challenge to do with the game. So let's jump into it.
It wasn't your day.
Well, I wasn't very good in simulation.
The NSA just called me. We have a problem in East Timor.
What kind of problem?
A big one.
What is Douglas doing here?
That's exactly what you have to find out, sir.
Classic cinematic technique, the Hitchcock zoom or the dolly zoom, where you have the subject up close to the camera, and as you basically push in, you have to zoom out at the same time to make the background look like it's zooming back. US Embassy to Dili, East Timor, March 28th, 2006. So this game takes place 2 years after the events of Splinter Cell 1, which took place in 2004. The Daradan Doa, an Indonesian guerrilla group led by Suhardi Sudono, has invaded the US Embassy to Dili to retaliate for the installation of a US military base in East Timor. Right, so the villain of this game is some Che Guevara wannabe. Yeah, I think they actually make a bit of a joke about that in this game as well.
Fisher, welcome back to the front. Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square.
Pandora today starts today.
Pandora tomorrow starts today. God damn it, Bane. You are so slow. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming those. Welcome to Pandora tomorrow, today. Starting my carry challenge. I haven't come across an enemy yet, but we will soon, and then I'll have to carry their body throughout the whole level. Or until we get to a point where we can't, and then in the next level, next section after that, we have to find someone else.
Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce D.P. Brunton, our interagency consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept non-lethal and alarms at flat zero. We can't endanger the hostages.
Understood. And with some due respect, leave anything Lambert can say to Lambert. I don't want the voices in my head to become a crowd.
Get inside the embassy. This situation is delicate and largely unknown, so walk softly.
The light broke.
Alright, so in this level, we've come across our first enemy. So in this playthrough, I need to knock out this guy. And then we're going to carry him all the way through to the end of the level, or until we get to a section where the game won't let me. So this is going to be Sam's most back-breaking mission yet. Right, so is this game any better than Splinter Cell 1? Well, it's one of those things where I do like this sequel a lot, and it was good to have some environments that weren't inside buildings, because the majority of the levels in Splinter Cell were inside buildings, and if you did go outside buildings, they were very enclosed, sort of like, you know, like a yard. They weren't necessarily like a big, sort of like sprawling space, whereas in this you've got like jungle that you go through, things like that. The ability to do what they call a SWAT turn between doorways was really cool. It's just basically a quick and stylish way to get from one side of a wall to another if there's a gap in the middle, things like that. They added a system where when you get detected or an alarm goes off, some missions you'll get failed straight away, but other missions there's an escalation that the enemies will do. So if there's like an alert, then the enemies will start to do things like they'll get flak jackets on, and then when they're at the highest level, they'll put helmets and stuff on as well. But the good thing is, when you actually get an alert, an alarm that goes off, it doesn't stay that way for the whole mission. What it actually does is it'll go down. So if you've got a level alert 2, for example, and you don't make any more alerts happen, it'll actually be reduced down to level alert 1, and then level alert 1 will be reduced down to no alerts and stuff like that. So there's little things here and there that are improvements upon the first game, but it's not really until the next game in the series, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, where there was a big leap in the game mechanics difference between Splinter Cell 1 and 3. Plus, in this game, you can actually carry an enemy's body and open doors at the same time, which you couldn't do in the previous one.
supposed to have any casualties. The mission's over.
Casualties? What do you mean? This guy didn't die. Although maybe he was so...
Damn it, Fisher.
he did. He died then. For sure. Ray, do you know what really annoys you in stealth games? When one enemy sees you for a nanosecond and suddenly everyone instantly knows where you are. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's very, very annoying, you know. That happens a lot in Valhalla as well. What? Really? I died from that distance? What the hell? Oh, and you can whistle in this game now as well. You couldn't do that in the previous one. There we go. Alright, now they changed a few things in this game. What buttons do which. Alright. Okay, so now we can continue carrying this body through the level. This was inspired by the CIA level where you have to carry Doherty through the last part of the level. Rage, you have this tactical sniping game where you can snipe enemies from over a kilometer away, and if they detect you, they can hit you with assault rifles from over a kilometer away. That kind of stuff is really annoying. Like, in the Tomb Raider reboot games, an enemy can be miles away from you, and yet whenever they throw a grenade or a Molotov, it will always land where you are, without fail. Okay, so this is as far as I can actually carry this enemy's body, because we need to actually climb up there, and there's no way, of course, for me to get the body there. So, we're going to say goodbye to this guy. Okay, so now we need to find the next enemy, and then knock them out, and then carry their body. Lucas, he's dead. He doesn't mind. He's actually still alive, because we're not allowed to kill anyone at the moment. Right, if they have sniper rifles, fair enough, which is why you take them out first, but the grunts hitting you, a dot in the distance with an assault rifle is absolutely absurd. It really is. Like, it shouldn't be happening.
Grim's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all cost. Blueprints show an ornamental stream running beneath the entrance. Looks like a viable way in.
A little wet's better than a little dead. That stream's your way in, even if it means moving slowly to minimize your noise level. Fisher, be careful. This village is a walk in the park compared to what needs to be done inside the embassy.
Alright, so we need to get this next guy. There we go, so we got this guy. Knock him out, and now we got to carry him.
Be careful, Fisher. Your use of stealth is crucial to this operation.
Alright, so we'll put this guy over here. So in this challenge, I don't literally have to carry him and not be able to drop. But I do need to make sure that that's the body I come back to carry once I've dealt with this other enemy.
The situation is getting worse in the embassy. They seem to be killing hostages now.
I've got a man at my way, Lambert. How flexible is my zero fatality mandate?
As a rock. In fact, we want you to make a new friend. From your onboards, that man looks like one of Sedano's lieutenants. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows about Sedano's defense parameters. The chatter we're sifting sounds bad, but lacks specifics. Details on your ops side.
I really like this interaction a lot. It's so funny.
I need information.
I don't speak English.
I'd be willing to bet your neck that you do.
I know a little English.
Good to hear. I'm going inside to meet your friends. Anything I need to worry about?
They have guns.
I'm shocked and amazed. What else?
My men planted the mines on our way out. We had to escort to defend the village.
Escort who?
Nothing.
Escort who?
Ah! Nobody. I made a mistake.
Escort who?
Ah! I don't know his name. Somebody important to Sedano. He's got an American accent and one of his legs is fake. A bald man with dead eyes.
A fake leg?
Yes. Go ahead and kill me, that's all I know. Go ahead and kill me, that's all I know.
Sorry dude, but we can't kill you. We have to knock you out. So, good night.
Valum, you there? You have some light? Valum, you hear me?
Thanks for clipping that, Raid. Put him near his friend. Alright. Go back to this guy. And carry him through until we can't carry him anymore. Like I was telling me what to do to pick up an enemy. It's like, look, game, I already know. Alrighty then, so I can't carry this guy any further. So we'll drop him here. U.S. Embassy to Dili, East Timor, March 28, 2006. Recover, destroy security intelligence. Private Military Corporation CEO Douglas Shetland is trapped inside the embassy, in possession of intelligence that cannot be allowed into enemy hands. What about enemy feet? Are enemy feet allowed to have that intelligence or not? Be right back.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost. Freeze, Fisher. Not a muscle. Sedono is right on top of you. If he sees you, this mission is over.
But why me?
Please don't kill me.
I didn't see anything.
But did you hear something?
No. Just Pandora tomorrow. And then a lot of gibberish.
Huh.
I couldn't understand any of it.
Give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is Shetland safely separated from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
Yes, maybe. But do it quietly. And slowly.
Talk, damn you! Where is it?
Don't shoot! I'm American!
I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep you comfortable. Don't tempt me.
Something's moving.
Idiot. Where is the disc? Give it to me. Talk, damn you! Where is it? I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep you comfortable. Don't tempt me.
There's nothing here.
Idiot. Where is the disc? Give it to me.
Please don't kill me.
Talk, damn you! Where is it?
Douglas, it's been a while.
Fisher? My God, man, you're getting old.
You still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEALs?
I'm working alone. Haven't been Navy for a decade.
Then who you with?
I'm here on damage control. Just came to smash your computer.
Thank God. Oh, should I say the CIA?
Keep guessing.
I tried to destroy it, but who knows how much data they were able to pull down. I've consulted on security for targets all over the world. Who do you work for? Delta?
No. Staying anonymous.
Maybe you've got a use for this storage device I pulled off the gorilla I killed.
Thanks. How'd you hide it from your guard?
Just wash your hands when you're done with it.
Game, what the hell's going on? How did that guy, like... how did this guy notice? How did this guy notice that Sam was here? Like, seriously, what? Talk about a bug. Anyway, I'm not going to save the checkpoint. I'm going to go no, and then we'll end up dying, and then reload the other checkpoint.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, holy Christmas, Fisher. We needed Shetland alive. The mission's over. We're pulling you out.
I've never had that happen before, by the way.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost. Freeze, Fisher. Not a muscle. Sedono is right on top of you. If he sees you, this mission is over.
But why me? I didn't see anything.
But did you hear something?
No. Just Pandora tomorrow. And then a lot of gibberish.
Ah,
I couldn't understand any of it.
give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is Shetland safely separated from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
Yes, maybe. But do it quietly. And slowly.
Don't shoot! I'm American!
Indeed, Dr. Darling. They do say Pandora tomorrow a lot. Drink every time they do. No, just kidding. Lucas, yes, that's gibberish. You're not supposed to understand. Yeah. Even though the guy doesn't know what
I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep
Pandora tomorrow means,
Don't tempt me.
even knowing those two words is enough for that enemy, for that guy to be considered
Idiot. Where is the disc?
need to kill.
Give it to me.
Hey, Mr. Goatee, how's things going? That's true, Dr. Darling, yeah. Yeah, that's the Pandora tomorrow variation of Sam with the goggles.
Please don't kill me.
Douglas,
Fisher?
you still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEALs?
I'm working alone.
Then who you with?
I'm here on damage control.
Thank God. Oh,
Keep guessing.
I tried to destroy it, but who knows how much data they were able to pull down. I've consulted on security for targets all over the world. Who do you work for? Delta?
No. Staying anonymous.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. How'd you hide it from your guard?
Just wash your hands when you...
I like that. Sam literally told him who he works for, but Douglas Shetland had no idea. Sam works for the NSA, and when Douglas Shetland asked him yet again who he works for, he was like, no, N, staying, S, anonymous, A, NSA. Mr. Gote, good. You played some Rise of Ronin all morning when you saw me in Schiller's chat. Oh, cool. Excellent. Well, that's good. I hope you're going well with the game. Yeah, you woke up when I was still awake. Dr. Darling, no. No.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text: Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
Alrighty then, so the enemy that was interrogating Douglas Shetland, we have to carry him through the rest of the level now, or until such point as we can't carry him any further. So far in this level there's been a few like that, but we've been carrying the first encountered enemy and then carrying them through until we can't carry them anymore, and then the next section after that we take the first enemy again. Mr. Gote, I can't perform this action here. Can't. Oh yeah, that's where a health kit thing is. In this game too, the health kits, you don't pick them up and keep them in the inventory. There's health stations. You can't get a limited healing though, but you can either do a short restore of health, a small restore of health, or a full one. So yeah, this is the challenge, inspired by the level in Splinter Cell 1 where you had to carry Doherty until the end of the level.
Don't shoot! I'm American! Oh! Please don't kill me! Who's there? Oh. There's nothing here. broke.
He's looking at the Alliance map.
Hello? Who is that? Probably just shadows. Is that footsteps?
This looks like a little cozy room. I'm sure he'll have a nice sleep there. After all, we can't kill enemies in this part. Okay, so there's only one other enemy now in this section, but the body that I need to carry through the rest of this level, or up until the point where we can't, is this dude here.
What the? Who did that?
Alright, so I'll hide this guy's body, and then we'll grab the body of the enemy that I was carrying earlier, and continue on until we either get to the end of the mission with them, or get to a point where we can't actually carry the body anymore. Now this part's going to be tricky because we need to actually move with the spotlight. And because we have to carry the body, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do this while carrying the body because the spotlight moves pretty fast and it also changes direction and position and all that kind of stuff.
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles. There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
I like how the body just levitated there when I got killed. This might be a part where I have to make an exception.
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles. There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
Holy shit, I actually got through there. Took some shots and stuff, but we got through there. Shit. Whoever he is, he's dead. Mr. Gote levitating body. Thank you so much for clipping that as well. Nice.
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles. There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it. Damn it, Fisher. We weren't supposed to have any casualties. The mission's over.
What? I just press the button that I do to drop the body, which doesn't kill, usually? Okay. Fine game. That was weird. Lucas sounds like the guy from Allstate. Not aware of that. Who do you mean?
Camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles. There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it. Damn it, Fisher. We weren't supposed to have any casualties. The mission's over.
Oh, I see what's happening now. Even though I put the body down gently that time, the game is treating it for some reason as if Sam is killing it.
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard. Damn it, Fisher. We weren't supposed to have any casualties. The mission's over.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is see if I can't put the body down. I think the level's almost... Oh no, there's still a lot more in the level. Yeah, so I'm going to put this body back because there's no way to do this without it treating as a death. Although maybe it won't.
Should be blinding through night goggles. Damn it, Fisher.
Yeah.
We weren't supposed to have
How fucked is this?
The mission's over.
Like seriously, how fucked is this? So even if I do get... I have to do the whole level again. Because even if I do get through this part, at some point I'm going to have to put the body down to climb stuff and shit. So I have to redo the whole fucking level because of that.
There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down.
Isn't that weird?
You're telling me
Why would the game do that for?
Damn it, Fisher.
What about what I was doing?
The mission's over.
Oh man. I'm going to have to restart the level. I'm serious. Alright, because I have to restart the level, I don't have to worry about doing the carrying parts all over again. But yeah, it's not letting me let go of the body at all.
Fisher, welcome back to the front.
So for this replay the level, the carry challenge rules don't apply. I'm just gonna basically speed run through this part.
We've got a network of photo cells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square. Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce DP Brunton, our interagency consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept non-lethal and alarms at flat zero. We can't endanger the hostages.
Understood. And with some due respect, leave anything Lambert can say to Lambert. I don't want the voices in my head to become a crowd.
Get inside the embassy. The situation is delicate and largely unknown, so walk softly.
Hey there, Hugo. Hope it's going well. The challenge that I've got for this playthrough actually caused a glitch. There was a part where I had to cross a courtyard and I had to stay in the light. And when I dropped the body down even gently to try and get some other stuff sorted, it treated it like the enemy died. Like that I was carrying, and the only way I could actually progress past that part is literally to restart the level.
Grim's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all costs.
You going okay? Oh, that's excellent. That's good to hear. As for me, I'm going well. It was good to finish Splinter Cell 1 yesterday. I got the challenge done, the stealth one. And because of how intensive that challenge was for the first game, I wanted to do a challenge for the second one that wasn't as difficult.
The situation is getting worse in the embassy. They seem to be killing hostages now.
I've got a man in my way, Lambert. I need information.
I don't...
I'd be willing to bet your neck.
I know a little English.
Good to hear.
They have guns.
I'm shocked and amazed.
My men planted the...
Escort who?
Nothing.
Escort? A fake leg?
Yes. Go ahead.
Valum, you there? Got some light? Valum, you hear me?
Yeah, Hugo, conversation speedrun. Oh yeah.
The flash notes confirm there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game.
I've seen speedrunners get past this part very quickly, but I'm not a speedrunner, so we're just going to do it slowly.
Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
Hey there, Rosie, welcome on in. Hearing just one side of that was hilarious. That conversation went places. A fake leg. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Rosie. How's it going? In this challenge, I've got to knock out an enemy and then carry their body all the way through to the end of the level, or if there's a section that I can't carry them past, I have to drop them, and then in the next section after, pick up the next person's body and carry them through. I got to a point in this level where there's a courtyard that you have to go across, and there's these two spotlights, and because there's an enemy that actually has night vision goggles, you have to stay in the light to make them blinded so they can't see you. So I was carrying the body through there and I got shot and killed, and the body was levitating just there. And then I tried to get across and I got across, but I was putting the body down and the game treated it as killing the enemy, even though I'm not allowed to kill enemies in this mission. So my challenge has literally created a glitch that prevents me from finishing that section, because there's more to the level, and I would have had to put the body on the ground anyway to climb up stuff that I need to climb up. So the game would have punished me anyway. So now I had to restart the level and get back up there again. So for that enemy, I'm going to make an exception for carrying their body across the courtyard, because it created a glitch that fucks me up.
Don't shoot! I'm American! Please don't kill me. Don't shoot. I'm American.
Talk, damn you. Where is it? I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep you comfortable. Don't tempt me.
Please don't kill me.
Douglas.
Fisher?
You still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEAL?
I'm working alone.
Then who you with?
I'm here on damage control.
Thank God. Oh, should I?
Keep guessing.
I'm
No.
American.
Uh-huh. Maybe.
Thanks. How'd you...
Just wash your hands.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text, Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
Please don't kill
My
me.
CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
Hello? An intruder in there? Some kind of commando.
Alright, so this was the part where the glitch happened, where I was carrying the body and the game treated me putting the body down as killing it, which fails the mission, because you can't kill anyone. So now we're back up to where I was before. So when we get past the courtyard this time, because I had to make the exception for the challenge rule, there's another enemy that I can knock out and then carry their body until the next part where we can't anymore.
There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
Alright, so now we're up to where I was before. So this enemy up there, we're going to have to knock them out and then carry their body through. Hey there, Thomas! How's it going? Welcome on in. Nothing is true, everything is silent, Gary. Everything, all the time. Alright, so we've got this guy. Now I need to carry his body. I'll just put it out there.
Ingrid.
You must be my blind date. I hope the bit with the flashlight helped.
It did, thanks.
I'm doing the best I can. This hasn't turned out to be the desk job I was hired for. I'm a word cruncher.
Word crunching's what I need, look.
Nice PDA. Are you saving up for the color model?
Can you read it?
It's phonetical Mambe. Not a native speaker, but fluent. Gives numbers for a meeting place. 4857 North. 0308 East. 18 hours. The only reference to the location is Solnier. That's not Mambe. It says they're only a few weeks from securing the ingredients for the Springfield demonstration. And that's it. It's signed, Mortified Penguin. Mortified Penguin?
Your guess is as good as mine, but I wouldn't recommend guessing. And while you're at it, forget everything you've seen, heard, and said. Are you going to be all right if I leave here?
Would you stay if I said no?
No.
Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those. Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those coordinates and the name Saulnier. Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
Alright, so now we've reached the point in the mission where we're allowed to kill enemies. So that glitch that happened before, at the point where I couldn't kill enemies, where carrying the body and then dropping the body down killed the person, that won't happen for the rest of the mission. So that body that we have, that we knocked out before going into this room, we need to carry that guy until we get to the end of the level, or we get to a point where we can't carry him any further, where there's no way to do a body carry, like you might have to jump over a wall to get to the next section or something like that as well.
Why aren't you with the rest of the hostages?
It was Sedano's idea. He wanted to use me for translations, even negotiations if it comes to that.
Your file says you're CIA. Do you have any field training?
Just CPR. I'm a desk jockey.
How did you know I was coming?
There was a pop-up on the computer over there. It called me by my social security number and the nickname my parents had for me as a kid.
Huh.
Whoever your people are, they're good. They said somebody was coming and I shouldn't ask questions. And that was as far as they got before my guard saw it and smashed the computer. I can lock the door after you leave. I'll be fine.
Alright, so we carry this guy until we can't anymore, or we reach the end of the level.
Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those coordinates and the name Saunier. Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
Thomas, is this a fun Splinter Cell? You remember the tough challenge last week when you're saying that? Yeah, the first game, the stealth challenge, if I got fully detected and had to restart the mission, that was very, very tough. It actually took me over 50 hours to get through the game, and because that challenge was so difficult and time consuming, when I was thinking of a challenge to follow it up with for the sequel, I decided to come up with something that was going to be less stressful, less time intensive, although this might prove to be time intensive in some respects. But I wanted to have something that was a bit of a funny challenge, so I thought, well, in the first game there's a level where for the last part of the level you have to carry a guy's body right to the end to finish the mission. So I thought, what if I do that for the second game but for the whole game? So I came up with this carry challenge. But in terms of this game by itself, it's not my favorite one, but it's still a good follow-up to the first game, and it does introduce some elements that were good to see. But the biggest leap between the first game and additions is actually the third game, Chaos Theory. That's when they really, really elevated the stealth gameplay from what it had been in 1 and 2. This one adds some nice, cool things that weren't in the first game, like you can carry bodies and open doors at the same time now. Whereas in the first game, you had to make sure you put the body at the door so that when you open the door, you could pick up the body straight away and then take them through. Because if you didn't do that, and you had the body that you wanted to take through the door a certain distance away from the door, by the time you had opened the door and then went over to pick up the body and then started to carry it, the game makes the doors close automatically. So in this game, you don't have to worry about that. You can just pick up a body and then open the door while carrying it. You've also got the ability to do what they call a SWAT turn. When you have a wall that has like a gap in it, like a doorway, you can do this spin move where Sam basically does a spin and then goes on to the other side of the wall. Plus when you aim in this, they gave you the option to have like a laser dot instead of just that.
The Americans are here. My God.
Thomas, oh, no, no, no. Oh, did I misunderstand the question? Biko, hey, when are they going to remaster all of these for PS5? Come on, Sony and Ubisoft, stop being greedy and work together fairly. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Ubisoft would do now with these games, to be honest. If they were to even do a remaster, they'd probably edit some things out of the games, I'd say. How's things going, Biko? Okay, so the body that I have to carry through to the end of the level is this one here. This is the enemy that we just killed. Thomas, imagine being an elite soldier, but why you carry someone the second hand is useless. No, to carry someone and all the doors are blocked. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like, can't take a split second to, you know, keep the weight of them on the shoulder just to open the door, you know. Biko, definitely worth remastering. They are. Alright, so to recap this level, we had multiple instances where we couldn't carry an enemy's body from the first enemy we encountered all the way through to the end. So we had to carry the first enemy that we encountered to as far as we could go, and then when we got past that point, the next available enemy, we had to carry them, and so on and so forth. On missions where if you can't kill the enemy and you're carrying an enemy, a glitch can happen where you put the body down and it counts it as killing and fails you. So I found that out in this mission in the courtyard, where you have to go through the courtyard with a spotlight and stay in the spotlight so that the guy with the night vision goggles can't actually see you. So I couldn't actually carry the body through that because, as I said, the glitch was happening where if I put the body down, it would treat it as if I had been killing them, and it failed me on that. So restarted the level because that's what I had to do, got back up to that point again with the courtyard, went across without the body, and then the next body after that we were able to actually take. So now we're actually at the end of the first level. Biko, you're not great, but then again, could be worse. Well, I hope things get a lot better for you, Biko. It's a shame that things, aren't that great, but hopefully they'll get better soon. Thomas, we shall try some logistics simulator next. Oh yeah, makes me think of games like the GTA series where you have those missions where you have to use like forklifts and stuff to do certain activities and things. U.S. Embassy to Dili, East Timor, March 28, 2006. Intelligence recovered from Shetland's Palm Top revealed links between a possible enemy agent known only by the email alias Mortified Penguin and Saulnier Laboratories, a cryogenics research lab in Paris.
Rescued from the U.S. Embassy to Dili by Delta forces stationed at the nearby training grounds of the Timorese Defense Force. All but one of the hostages have been accounted for, though. Continue to voice protest at Japan's formation of an information self-defense force, promising sanctions of both. Responded to General Kellner's announcement of increased U.S. military presence in East Timor with cautious support, justifiably wary of the response from neighboring.
Saulnier Cryogenics Lab, Paris, France, March 30th, 2006. Identify Sedano's chief mercenary. An enemy agent operating under the alias Mortified Penguin has broken into the Saulnier Cryogenics Lab with a gang of French and Syrian mercenaries. Trace their path of intrusion to uncover their purpose and the identity of Mortified Penguin. Mortified Penguin is when Batman shows up and Penguin gets mortified at seeing him.
Welcome to Paris. You'll have time for sightseeing later.
Thanks, Lambert.
Grim extracted enough from Saulnier's security systems to trace Mortified Penguin's movements, but we don't know why, what he wants, or who he is.
Is he still inside?
Hard to say. The man's cover is rock solid.
Are you saying he's CIA?
If he is, he's under deeper cover than I've ever seen. We've got intel linking him to at least a dozen French-Syrian terrorists.
As Mortified Penguin?
The email alias is all we've got. It's ridiculous, but that's probably the point. Like the smiley face on a cobra's hood.
Thomas, Batman always is like, no killing is bad stuff, but throws poor Penguin out of the window. That's true. And who knows what could happen. Penguin being thrown out of the window. He could end up getting killed. Okay, so this is the body that we have to carry either all the way through to the end of the level, or if we can't, we have to carry him until we get to a point where we can't, and then the next available enemy after that has to be carried, and so on and so forth. Thomas, no way, he died? How did that happen? Well, Batman didn't cause that to happen, gravity did. Mr. Gote, what do you call Batman taking a selfie? Capturing the family moment. Capturing the family?
What? What? I thought you said something.
You're jumpy. Calm down.
How long do you think it'll take them to find the Frenchman?
What do you mean, Frenchmen? We're all Frenchmen.
I mean the Frenchman.
The security guard?
Yeah.
I don't know. You must have found a pretty good hiding place if they still don't have it.
I hope the others don't leave without us.
I found a dead man. He's one of ours.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Blackjack is on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
You know, Mr. Gote, I only just got the fucking joke then. I was thinking, what is the joke? Because what I thought was, I was like, but Batman does have family. He has Robin and he has Batgirl and Alfred, you know, they're considered family. But then I'm like, oh, of course, in the context of taking a picture of himself on his own, it's capturing the family moment. Okay, so this is the body that we need to carry through until we get to a section where we can't anymore, or we get to the end of the level. I keep pressing the button to whistle because in the first game that was the button that you held down to actually cycle through your weapons. Thomas, put him into prison. Mr. Gote, it's Batman, okay? He sets himself up for jokes. Raid used to tell a joke about Jonestown, but the punchline took too long. Was that too dark? Oh, that was that one where they all drank something and mass suicided? Thomas, where are your parents, Harry? Are they dead? Typical Malfoy moment. Yeah, that's definitely something Malfoy would say. Want me to kill this guy? No, we need him alive. Well, they said I should kill you, so thank you for redeeming that from Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Mr. Gote. Hey there, Saint. How's things? Welcome to my carry challenge for this game. The first enemy that I encounter in a mission, I have to carry their body either until I can't carry them further or until the end of the level. If I can't carry the first person further, then the next available enemy, I have to use their body and carry it, and so on and so forth. Also, it was grape juice that they drank from Raid. Yeah, that's a pretty messed up thing. I think I remember seeing something about it.
Face! Meet Wall! Wall! This is Face.
Thanks for redeeming that, dude. What's that from? I don't remember. Saint, define further. Well, this guy, for example, that we're carrying, He was the first enemy we came across. Now if I can't carry him any further, i.e. there's something I need to climb to get to the next section, and therefore I can't carry his body, then the next available enemy, I have to actually knock them out or kill them, and then take their body and carry it. So it's from Splinter Cell Conviction. Cool. Dr. Darling, why are you carrying this body? My friend here, he is drunk and passed out. Exactly! We're just doing what friends should do for each other. Yeah, Saint, so the inspiration for this challenge was actually from the first game in the series. There's a mission where towards the end of it, you need to actually take the body of a character right to the end of the mission to actually complete the mission. If you don't have the body with you, you can't complete the mission. So I used that level from that first game to inspire me to do a challenge with this game where that's what I have to do. Carry the body of an enemy all the way to the end of the level. Mr. Goatee Dead than Elvis is also from Chaos Theory. That is true. Hey there, Lizzie. Hope it's going well. Biko and None are in the classics, bit in the PS Store. Sony and Ubisoft must have fallen out with each other over PlayStation 5. I'm not too sure, Biko, because there's games from Ubisoft on the PS5 that you can access. Saint Exotic, I like it. Yeah, I thought it's a challenge that I don't think anyone's ever done before as well, which I like to try and do sometimes, if I can. And I wanted to do a challenge that wasn't as intensive and stressful and time-consuming as the challenge I did for the first game, with the stealth challenge.
Good, you're in. Grimm's daughter suggests first accessing the security terminal on your floor, so she can investigate network activity in the complex.
She can't do it remotely.
No, the important files are off the grid. His case file says the founder was worried about the government stealing his client's files when the apocalypse rolls around.
Paranoia-based security.
That's our mantra.
Biko, oh yeah, but not any Splinter Cell, which is bizarre, you'd play them straight away. That's true. Yeah, you can't get the Splinter Cell games on the PlayStation Store. Not sure what happened there. Lizzie, you're doing great, despite your body treating you like crap. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well otherwise, but it is a shame that your body is still treating you like crap. Biko, you just sorted something. Does playing this series mean, Rod, that eventually we will be getting the Chop Chop Christmas Tree song in the supermarket in our heads? Don't know. I don't recall any Christmas songs in this game, sorry. Or this series, I mean.
What the hell?
Ah, okay, Biko, so it's in Blacklist. Must be someone in here who knows the song. Well, it's the catchiest song ever made in the game. Yeah, I can't really remember it.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Saint, would you stop farm the land, please? What's that from, Saint? Lizzie, your dad still implies that you never do anything despite you not being able to do so. That's great. Yeah, it really is. It's just so annoying. Hey there, Scanderson. Welcome.
Find anything?
I can't even find a directory. They've got their whole system on a command line OS. What'll the boss do to us if we don't find the guard?
Half of what he does to our families.
Right.
Hey, I can't see. I think I see something. I'm under fire! Security stage increased. Stage 1. Black jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting your mission in danger.
Scanderson, hi there. You've been on a bit of a Splinter Cell kick lately, revisiting these games. Cool to see challenge runs in the community. Oh yeah, yeah. I really like the game series a lot. I like to do an annual playthrough of the games, and my favorite is still Chaos Theory. It's such a great entry in the series, and I've never done challenge runs with these games before, so this year I decided to actually start. And so for the first game I did a stealth challenge, and if I got fully detected I had to restart the whole mission from the start. So that was pretty hectic for me, and got that finished yesterday. And I wanted to do a challenge with this game that wasn't as difficult and was kind of a bit funny, a little bit different, you know. But yeah, these games are really cool. And thank you so much for the follow, Scanderson Man, as well. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, Raid and Dr. Darling. It is a bit of a cat jam. Some great music in this series. Scanderson, that's a cool way to spice things up, kind of like a perfectionist run. You really enjoyed how in Blacklist it rewarded you for going that extreme in playstyle. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it was cool that Blacklist tried to bring things back a bit more towards what it was in the earlier games, especially Chaos Theory, while still keeping the speed of movement and everything that Conviction added. but bringing back a lot more of the kind of like, you know, stealth approach, but then expanding on that, of course, and having, you know, as you say, like the ability to do a playstyle like that and other sorts of styles as well, really helped make that game go above and beyond. I can't open this door. What game? Okay, can't open this door with the body. Oh, because it's lockpicked. No wonder why. I'm like, is this a glitch? There we go. Now we'll be able to open the door while carrying the body.
Search every inch of the auditorium. We never know.
Scanderson, are you playing this on PC or console right now? So this is the Xbox original version of Pandora Tomorrow. I've got an Xbox Series S, so it's backwards compatible, and I've got the Xbox app on my laptop, and I'm basically just using that to remote play the game and then using OBS to pick that screen up.
Okay, let's move out. You, stay here and make sure nobody goes through.
Something's moving over there. I found a dead man. He's one of ours.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Filament on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
Scanderson, smart. You never played the OG Xbox versions as you had a GameCube PlayStation growing up. You didn't even realize Double Agent had a 360 version until you owned the Prima strategy guide. Oh yeah, it's quite weird that how they did Double Agent. Like, I've only ever played the Xbox 360 version of that, and this year I decided to actually play the other version for the first time. So I'll be doing that as the first version, the Xbox original, when I get to Double Agent, and then after that's done, I'll play the Xbox 360 version one like I normally do. But yeah, it was quite weird with that, and I, for many years, I played the PlayStation 2 versions of Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow, and Chaos Theory, so I had no idea about the differences between the versions. Like the first game on PS2, sorry, having the intro that it has, if you let the game go without pressing anything. Like that whole thing was not in the original, you know, mission layouts, the CIA level. How in the Xbox version and the PC version of the Xbox of the CIA level, sorry, you had to infiltrate from the outside first, whereas in the PS2 game, you were automatically put into the elevator. And where you come out of the elevator from is where, you know, you would have to make your way to in the Xbox original version. Indeed, Thomas. Pew pew pew! Hey there, Mr. Epic. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hey there, Babs. Good evening. How's things going? These character models here are basically Madison and Blaustein from Splinter Cell 1, just repurposed for this game. Going pretty good, Babs. This challenge that I'm doing is quite funny. There's actually a glitch I discovered. There was a level where I couldn't kill anyone. If you killed someone, it was mission fail instantly. And there was a body I was carrying, and I put the body down, but the game treated it like I was killing the body and failed me. So I had to actually restart the whole level. And when I got back to that part again, made sure I didn't have the body that I was carrying. So that was quite funny. But we're on the second level now, and this body that I've got Sam carrying so far has been the same one from the start of the level. But in levels where there's multiple sections and some sections require you to climb up over stuff, I can't carry the same body, so I have to get a new enemy body in the next in a new section. Carry it through. Mr. Epic, hey Rod, don't you have a gaming PC? If not, you understand it's not cheap. I don't know. Yeah, they cost a lot here. Like if you wanted to get one that was already pre-packaged, it'd be like $3,000 to be any decent. But yeah, I don't like. There's definitely pros, but there's also cons too, where I don't want to feel like I'm a pilot having to take care of all these different technical issues while I'm just trying to enjoy a game, you know. So I'd rather just load up a game and start playing it, and not worry, oh, how are my temps, or how's the shading, you know. I'd rather just be like, pick up the game, load it up, play it. Scanderson. Oh yeah, even the GameCube versions had some subtle differences. Ubisoft did some wacky stuff with resource saving in all different generations. You'd love how the tech back then forced the innovation in unique ways. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was the thing too. Like, you had games where they had to make differences, and sometimes those differences were enough to make it feel like a completely new game. Like, there are a lot of games based on movies that were across multiple platforms, and instead of just having like slight variations, there was like big major overhaul differences. Babs, this is amazing, must have a body at all times. Yeah, there's actually a level in Splinter Cell 1 where you have to carry this guy to the end of the level. Not from the start of it, but from the part where he comes into the level. You have to carry him to the end, and that's what inspired me for this challenge for the second game. Babs, she found loads of them cheap in thrift shops a few years ago. Oh, yeah, it's good when you can find things for cheap. Because you never know sometimes too. Oh, you still got your old N64 Scanderson? That's cool. Yeah, I've still got my Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1. Sorry, PlayStation 2, but it's dead though, unfortunately. Mr. Epic, you loved your PC, but because of reasons had to sell it, and really you miss it. You don't really like consoles much anymore because with a PC you could tweak the game so much. Currently still saving up for a new one, but it's not easy and it's really expensive. If you want to save up enough for a 4090, oh yeah. There's definitely a factor too, you know, how much stuff costs and how difficult it might be to actually get something that you want earlier than you can.
I'm in. Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Let's see. Mortified Penguin cracked their system directories. Looks like all of his attention was focused on the client databases.
Meaning, he was looking for specific frozen dead men. What do the client databases say?
Nothing from here. It's a separate network. Oh my god.
What? What?
The mercenaries just remote triggered a bomb timer.
Where is it?
The signal is coming from the boiler room, further down the corridor.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal. You don't have much time. Hurry up.
Okay, done.
Well done. Now you can access the database. That's one floor up, and your next objective.
Babs, Mr. Babs is a bit of a hoarder. You have an Atari, a Sega Mega Drive, an N64, PlayStation, PS1, 2, 3, Xbox 360, and your everyday consoles, 2 PS4s. Oh really, Babs, wow. There's definitely a lot of consoles, but it's cool to be able to actually, you know, still maintain those and have them available as well. Mr. Epic, also the fact that Sony censors a lot of games these days pisses you off. It's definitely understandable. Alright, so because the game separates where I was with a loading screen, it means that the body that I was carrying from the start of the mission had to be abandoned. Now that, so far, is the most I've been able to carry the very first enemy I've come across at the start of a level. That's the furthest I've been able to actually carry them through a level so far. Babs, Atari games are so hard because the controls are so jank. Yeah, that would definitely be a bit of a obstacle to try and get over, you know. Thomas shivers in 30 FPS. Arrgh. We have motion sensors in this game, so you have to go past them very, very slowly. And you can't disarm them, as far as I'm aware.
not good. What's that noise?
Okay, so a new section. So this guy is now the enemy's body that we have to carry. So I'll just pop him down there until I'm ready.
I found the guard on the security cameras. I think you were right. Looks like he's behind that big bolt-type door. The label on the monitor says Body Processing Room.
I hear something. Must have been nothing. What's that noise? What's that noise?
Mr. Epic, you'd rather buy a pre-build, you know a good company you bought from before and never had any problems, and you also prefer fans? Oh yeah, well, that's definitely cool too. You know, to find something that is going to be good in that respect too. Scanderson, you will say too there are a lot of great pre-built options that exist now that aren't garbage and have great value even with labour factored into the cost. Yeah, I mean I can definitely understand people who want to, you know, customize their PC with every single part, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But it's good that there are pre-built options out there for people who might not worry about that kind of thing. Or Mr. Epic, can't wait to play Witcher 3 4K with the ray tracing with the new PC you'll buy. Oh yeah, that'd be amazing to play with that game with those settings. Hey there AC, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome to you and your raiders. Ground units be advised, friendly AC-130 now entering your airspace, targeting hostiles in your AO, firing danger close. Welcome on in AC. So how was your stream? I hope 7 Days to Die has been going well. Welcome to you and your raiders. Welcome to a very kind of like unique challenge where at the start of a level, the first enemy that we encounter, we have to actually carry their dead or unconscious body either all the way through the level until the end, or until a point in the level where we can't actually carry because there might be a wall to climb over, or there might just simply be no way to carry a body. But if there is an enemy's body that we can carry, then we have to carry it as far as possible. Thomas, listening to Dandelion in highest audio settings possible. Oh yeah, that will definitely be a sound for sore ears.
I'm inside the client storage database.
I'm tapped. Taking a look-see. I see at least 8 clients Mortified Penguin pulled up in detail.
Anything in common?
All frozen in the last 6 months, and all cheapskates. They all booked economy tickets to the future, just their brains frozen. The low-end storage device is called an ND-133, vacuum-powered refrigeration.
Where did Mortified Penguin hit next?
Limited storage. It's where Saulnier stows all the ND-133s.
That sounds like your next objective, Fisher. Find us some French brains.
I won't promise anything.
Do your best. Details on your OPSAT.
AC, you're loath to raid and run, but you're working on 44 hours awake, so sleep's need the gondola is rooming around the pink balloons with Szechuan sauce and zzz. I completely understand, AC. You get some good rest. I hope that you get some really good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. Really do appreciate it. And I'll catch you again soon, AC. Thank you so much. So this is the enemy body that I now have to carry as far as I can. Yeah, Scanderson, yeah, Lambert only has a different voice actor for this game. Same with, well, not same with, I was going to say same with Anna Grimm's daughter, but she actually has two different people in this game and in Blacklist. But I don't mind the people that they got for Lambert and Grimm's daughter in this. However, I do prefer the voice for Lambert and for Grimm's daughter in the first and third and well, he's in Double Agent Lambert, but Grimm's daughter isn't, and she's in Conviction and that. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't know what happened, why they had to recast. Maybe it was like a scheduling thing or something like that. Something I like that they did in this is you don't have to either remember the code or look at your notes now. In this game, they made it so that when you actually interact with a keypad, if you've already got the number, it'll tell you what the number is on the screen itself. That's something that happens in the PS1 version of Splinter Cell 1, but not in the Xbox and PC versions of it.
Turn those back on!
Scanderson, yeah, you definitely agree with you there. Although Grimm's character rewrites definitely made things for the better, and you liked her a lot more by the time Blacklist came in. Yeah, giving the characters some kind of different scenario to deal with that can bring out different sides to their characters, you know. It's definitely understandable why, for instance, Michael Ironside wanted to make sure that when the scripts were being done that there was something that he could sink his teeth into with the character, so it wasn't just rinse and repeat for every single entry. And depending on people's opinion, of course, for better or worse, making Sam believe his daughter was dead, and the whole setup for Double Agent definitely plays into this idea of really shaking things up for a character, putting them into a situation that they weren't in before, and seeing how they deal with that new situation and stuff. Mr. Epic, also you have 2 games on your list. You'll play 4K Max first when your PC is here. Those AC Unity and Batman Arkham Knight, those games still look amazing. You never played 4K before, so you can't wait. But it's going to be really cool to experience those games in a whole different advancement of graphics. That's for sure. Hey there, Anamoon. Good morning. How's things going for you today? Dr. Darling, in Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and the Half-Life 1 Remake Black Mesa, you have to carry certain items from the start all the way to the item to unlock secret endings and achievements, and you can't shoot while carrying an item? Oh, that would be so annoying. I never actually played Half-Life 2 at all, or the remake of 1, but that would be definitely frustrating to have to deal with. And Amon, good, you're at a lake yesterday. Oh, very good. That's cool. Well, I hope you had a great time there. Hope the weather was really nice too.
Where did that come from? I hear footsteps.
Oh, you did it, Amon? Oh, that's excellent. That's really good. It's great when things like that can fall into place if you want to go somewhere outside and be able to enjoy. It's good to have weather that actually helps. Scanderson, you picked up Black Mesa. As you've heard, the OG Half-Life doesn't work too well on modern hardware. Definitely looking forward to playing that at some point. That was definitely a game that I never actually finished, although I have seen the ending of it and the last level and stuff, but I never actually finished it myself. And I just remember at the time how cool it was with the sound effects and stuff, you know, and even funny dialogue like "grenade," just the way that the enemies were like "grenade" when you actually threw a grenade. That actually, you know, stayed with me. Mr. Epic, give us Half-Life 3, damn it. Maybe you'll get Half-Life 3 in the year 3000. Thomas, what have Half-Life, Skyrim, and Grand Theft Auto fans in common? The fact that they've been waiting decades for games in their respective series to have a sequel?
I've got your French brains, Lambert.
So that's what happened to them.
Mortified, dumped the clients and took the ND-133.
I guess we can assume he's not CIA, if he's willing to murder.
Murder frozen organs. You can't murder the dead.
Semantics. I think we've got a way to ID the Penguin. The security guard everybody's so excited about? His name is Francois Codebuff. Our intercepts suggest he got a lucky picture of Mortified Penguin with his cell phone, was wounded, and locked himself inside body processing.
Processing?
Where they pull the brains out of the skull. Introduce yourself to Mr. Codebuff, and get that phone.
Oh, that's alright, Thomas. I definitely knew what you were meaning. It's definitely understandable, though, too, because Skyrim is what I would say probably their most, if not cult following, but probably more mainstream Elder Scrolls experience, you know. Scanderson, you still can't believe GTA 5 came out over 10 years ago. You were at GameStop on midnight release for that? Oh, you were? Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't done that often with games, but it is cool when you go to an event like that and get your hands on a game literally when it actually, you know, the store opens for you to take it, you know. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like, there's so many games that are celebrating anniversaries every year that make you go, holy shit, it's been that long? Like this game, for example, this year it'll celebrate its 20th, which is just crazy to think. Mr. Epic, after seeing Starfield, you don't have high hopes for the new Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be a thing. If that game's not well received, you could actually make an argument that the other one, any other games that they do, will be pretty shit as well. Hey there, Shaky. How's it going, dude?
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Mr. Epic, Starfield was load screen after load screen after load screen, was it? Oh. Yeah, that would definitely break immersion a lot. Scanderson, they really don't do midnight releases like that anymore, especially when you can get it digitally now. Culture has definitely changed for sure. This is true. Yeah, with digital versions being available, you don't have to leave your own home. You can just basically wait, and then when the time is right, boom, just load it up and start playing. Mr. Epic, they really should get a new engine or use Unreal 5.
Processing room, and it looks like you were right. Norman said he wounded the guard, and there's blood on the door handle. Don't stop searching the rest of this dungeon, but I'm gonna need some help to get past this door. It's built like a vault.
Yeah, we never know sometimes what they'll do. Sometimes they do come up with a new engine, like Resident Evil did for RE7, and now they've used that since then, and stuff. But, yeah. Scanderson is definitely more convenient, but part of you misses the community aspect of it for sure. Oh yeah, you know, the anticipation of the actual event. Getting there and seeing everyone so excited and, you know, then boom, the doors open and go in and, you know, get your copy and all that. Alright, so we've reached a point where this enemy's body cannot be carried any further, because to actually get past this next part we have to climb through an area where we can't climb and carry.
Aim at the handle. It's obviously not working.
What would you suggest?
I'm sure there's some kind of fuel in this place we could use.
Take a look. We'll keep trying here. Maybe. If we can't reach the guard, you can cook them.
I never have, Scanderson, no. You never tried an all melee run? That would definitely be interesting to do it like that.
Don't hurt me, please. I'm just doing my job.
I'm not here to add to your troubles. Are you badly hurt?
No. I'm living, I think. You are?
I'm from the phone company. There's been a recall.
What?
I'm gonna need to take your telephone.
I'm very confused.
Give me the phone, Francis.
So that's Mortified Penguin. Compliment Mr. Kodabuff on his photography.
We got a facial match off CIA databases. Norman Soth, U.S. citizen.
What's that ID code? Does it mean he's an agency asset?
No, it means they don't know.
I'm running him through Echelon. We could have a location on him within the hour.
Great work, everybody. Make yourself scarce, Fisher. Cohen's waiting outside for extraction.
Right.
Right what?
Is there any way out of here besides the door and the air vent?
You are thinking I would still be here if there was?
How did you end up in here?
Who are you? You are not from the phone company.
I'm a penguin hunter. How did you know whose picture to take?
I could tell the bald guy was the chief. And he was the one who killed the others. The Arabs, they would have just tied them up. But the bald man wanted no witnesses. I thought I could take his picture in secret, but my phone beeps when it takes a picture. This is the only place I can hide, so I run here and wait for dawn. Now we both wait, yes?
I can't wait for dawn.
I am guessing you turn into a pumpkin.
Now you're getting it.
A pumpkin that kills penguins for the phone company.
Now you're being ridiculous. You better find someplace to hide.
A pumpkin that kills penguins for the phone company. This is almost like a Monty Python conversation where it starts off and then by the end of it it's so absurd that it's just so silly. Mr. Epic, ever played the amazing game called The Getaway? Came to mind recently. Love that game. Would really love a remaster. I did. I remember that one being really tough as well. Like, I remember this section where I got up to, I think it was going to this place. I think it was a mansion or something. But yeah, I remember playing that a very long time ago. I never played the sequel though. Yeah, Sony Ericsson sponsored this game. Thomas, since when phone company wants his phone? This poor guy got scammed. I hope he has got insurance. Hopefully he does, Thomas. Because if he doesn't, he's just going to have to be blown up by this barrel here.
This is not funny. I don't want to die.
Scanderson, this is one of your favourite interrogation dialogue sequences. Michael Ironside had that sauce. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. His performance as Sam Fisher is just so good. Like, if you look at video game performances with characters, like, I feel like he gets a bit overlooked nowadays, but, you know, his work as Sam Fisher is just so good. Hey there, Sona, welcome on in. You wonder if they still use Echelon to monitor communications. Not too sure, to be honest, Sona. Are we talking in the game or real life?
This is not funny. I don't want to die.
Oh, I see, Sona. Yeah, I got no idea about that stuff. I'm not too knowledgeable about real life espionage or stuff. Mr. Epic used to love flip phones growing up. Yeah, it's interesting the evolution of phones. I never had one of the flip ones. Ozjim, you would just shoot his kneecaps and say, start crawling. Hey there, Ozjim, welcome on in. So that enemy that I left on the ground there, we can't obviously carry him through. There's no way to get through to the bottom there where those enemies are. So we'll just finish out the level. Hey there, Erwin. Why alarm? What do you mean? In that mission, I did set off some alarms in the mission, but in this game, whatever level the alert gets to, after a while, it can actually be reduced and then go back down to nothing. Solnia Cryogenics Lab, Paris, France, March 30th, 2006. A recovered image of Mortified Penguin matched the CIA record of an agency-trained operative named Norman Soth. Though Echelon was unable to identify Soth as either a friendly or enemy asset, Grimm's daughter successfully traced him to a train en route to Nice under the alias Jonathan Poindexter. So this mission right here is one of my favorites in this game. The other one is in Jerusalem as well. But this mission on the train, Like you climb under it when it's going full speed along the tracks, you climb on the side of it. It's just really, really well done the way they thought out traversing through this train. So it's not just get in the train and then go from car to car to car to car, but have like bits where it's like got to climb underneath the thing and go along there, and you see the ground rushing past so quick that if Sam was to move his back a little bit slightly more than what, he'd probably get killed and stuff. So it's a very exciting level, this train one. Oz Jim, good, but sitting here in your winter jams and houses going and gowns still cold. Oh, well, hopefully you can get really warmed up soon. That's for sure. But yeah, that can be annoying too, as well, when it's really cold.
An additional 8,000 U.S. troops arrived in East Timor today in the biggest... Military intelligence released the information that Daradandoa leader Suwari Sadano was not only responsible but on site at the March 28th hostage crisis at the U.S. Embassy to East Timor. Headed by Abraham Zerkazi to reverse engineer the programs developed for the Georgian information crisis was declared a success by its UN. Sporadic clashes with Daradandoa guerrillas along the East Timor border. No U.S. casualties were...
What do you think?
The world is small, nasty, and complicated, and everybody dies alone.
What do you think about Norman Soth?
He's small, nasty, and complicated. I guess how he'll die is up to him.
I don't think Soth even knows whether or not he's still working for the CIA.
I'm a good judge of character.
That must be why we get along so well.
So in some of those news reports that you see in this game, they're referencing things that Chaos Theory will have in its story. Like earlier, there was a news report about how Japan had created its information self-defense force, and that's something that is in Chaos Theory. And then you heard the name Zakazi, although they pronounced it Zakazi instead. But in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Zakazi is also part of the plot as well. So they were doing that, obviously, because they were in development of Chaos Theory during the development of this game as well. And what I like too, Cohen, who is Sam's handler and runner, at the end of the first... Well, not at the end, sorry. Towards the... well, not towards the end, no. Anyway, in the first game, at a certain point, the handler Wilkes that Sam had gets killed, and Cohen actually replaces him. And that game takes place in 2004. So it's really cool that you see here in Pandora Tomorrow, which is 2 years after, that the rapport between Sam and Cohen has reached a level where they know each other pretty well now, because they've been working together for 2 years. Scanderson, the train mission is so iconic. You love the tension they make as you're crawling under the train. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's really cool. You know, it's like when you see in movies where they have the character underneath something that's going full speed. Makes me think of the movie Speed, actually. There's a moment like that. Was Jim bloody 6 degrees? Definitely not good. That's way too cold. Scanderson, you really like the train mission on the PS2 GameCube version of Double Agent 2. Oh, cool. Yeah, I never actually played that version of Double Agent, so I'm going to be doing that as part of this annual series run, playing the Xbox original version for the first time. When speaking of the train mission, when you had a flu years ago, you dreamt you were on this train, but it was endlessly long and it was the train to the afterlife. Oh no. Oh, and that definitely sounds like a bit of a fever dream, for sure, you know. Oz Jim, you predict 0 in the morning? Sheesh. Yeah. It's way too cold. Oh, and you kept walking down the hall and looking into the different rooms, talking to people. Oh, yeah. Scannerson, that's a cool bit of lore there. Didn't know they were planting those seeds in Pandora tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, too, where, like, it's cool, dropping little Easter eggs that when the game, at the time when you're playing this game, you might not, think of them. But when you've played Chaos Theory and then, you play this again, it's cool that they littered that stuff in. And yeah, he was a cool character, Wilkes. Rest in peace for sure for him. That scene afterwards where, Lambert says to Sam, "Are you alright?" And Sam's like, "Is that a joke?" And I said it when I was playing the game recently, but Lambert, the way that he reacts to Wilkes' death initially may seem like he's cold and not caring. But if you think of it from the perspective of the boss of an agent in the field who has just lost someone that has also been, in the field with them and stuff, Lambert is having to make sure that Sam is okay on the level of being an operative. Not necessarily is he okay as in are you okay emotionally for your benefit of your, life, but are you okay as in are you still able to do the mission? But the reaction that Lambert has after he speaks to Sam and how he reacts to getting up out of his chair, how slowly he does, that shows you that he actually does care that Wilkes has been killed and that he's not being coldless and heartless about it. He's just having to first be professional and ask if Sam is okay on a professional level to continue on. But he, of course, knows that Sam would be effective emotionally. But Sam, isn't able to show too much emotion, but when he says, "Is that a joke?" to Lambert, that is basically his way of saying that he is affected by Wilkes' death. So I like those little things here and there in games where they do that with character interactions and story and stuff.
This is for all you new people. I have only one rule. Everybody fights. No one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll kill you myself. Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Thanks for redeeming that, Mr. Epic. What's that quote from? Raid, you once had a dream where you were dreaming, and you knew the second dream was a dream, but not the actual dream you were having. Straight up some Inception type shit. That would be very confusing as well, Raid. Like, holy shit. Like, Owen? Yeah, you think it was a fever dream. I remember, like, when I was a child, I had a fever dream, and part of the fever dream involved a video game on the NES called Anticipation, I think it was called. It was like this puzzle game. It was very, very weird sort of, feeling. I think it's the first time I ever had a dream that was what you consider a fever dream. No, Jim, he didn't. No, what happened is in Double Agent, Lambert actually gets caught snooping around the headquarters for John Brown's army, and basically they give Sam an ultimatum. At that point, they don't know that Sam is actually an NSA agent and that he's actually working under Lambert. So you get a choice in the game whether to actually shoot Lambert or not. If you decide to shoot him, then obviously he dies. If you don't choose to shoot him, he gets shot anyway. So no matter what, he ends up dying. But in Conviction, they make it canon that Sam himself was the one that actually shot Lambert. But yeah, Lambert didn't betray or anything like that. He was just simply captured snooping around John Brown's army headquarters, trying to contact Sam. And to make sure that Sam didn't blow his cover, he had to kill Lambert. Scannerson, you really do love how Sam brings humanity into those cold-hearted and cruel moments that exist due to the nature of these games. Such a well-rounded character. Absolutely, And like another thing too, in Chaos Theory, that mission where you have the two pilots who Lambert is like, you need to paint the target to destroy it. And then Sam's like, if you choose to, like you can leave the bodies there if you want of your allies. But the fact that you can actually move them out of the road and the conversation that comes out of it, it's another great example of how Sam, you know, he has to be professional, of course, but he's not going to be so professional that he's going to be very, very, very cold-hearted and leave these people, you know, alone. And if you decide to save them, you know, that's something that I think it's cool that the game lets you do. Mr. Epic Starship Troopers, amazing movie, and that was Michael Ironside. Oh, cool. His character in that movie, nice. I haven't seen that movie since it came out in 1997. But yeah, that's really cool that it's a quote from one of his roles in that movie. Hesperia Railways, Paris to Nice, France, April 2nd, 2006. Pardon me, meet Norman Soff. CIA-trained operative Norman Soff has been located on a southbound Hesperia Railways train, accompanied by a squad of French-Syrian mercenaries. Locate and question Soff in order to determine his status as an enemy or friendly operative.
Looks like you're in position. Soth is still your first and only objective. We need you to conversate the man face to face. The agency's got reams of data on him, but the man's history is a school of red herrings. Nobody knows whether he's a U.S. agent or a terrorist.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Hippie. Until we know different, we're treating him as a friendly, so don't blow his cover. Any alarms mean mission over. If Soth sees you before you see him, the mission's over. Don't do anything to compromise him.
Does that include killing him?
Yeah. Leave him alive, if you don't mind. Updates on your OPSAT.
Love how Lambert says that. Yeah, leave him alive, if you don't mind. Ozjim R. Scanderson, gonna get going to bed. Pleasure chatting with you. Best of luck with the rest of your run. Oh yeah, thank you so much. And thank you again for the follow. That's muchly appreciated. I hope that you have a great rest. Thank you so much for being here and watching and chatting. And I hope that you have a good one. Thank you so much for the best luck wishes as well. This challenge, yeah, it's quite funny to try and do this. But yeah, thank you so much, Scanderson. So at the moment, we're not allowed to kill. So I wonder then if the glitch that happened in the first level, where I couldn't kill, and carrying the body, when putting it down, made the game treat it as killing the body and failing me automatically. I wonder if it'll do the same thing in this level. So what I'll do, just in case it does, is actually make 2 different saves in save slots. So if I do find out that the glitch happens again, at least I'll have a save that I can reload instead of having to reload the whole mission. Scanderson, absolutely looking forward to that double agent run for sure. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I still need to think about what I'm going to do for that that game in terms of challenge stuff. The Xbox original version, which I've never played before, I won't do a challenge for that one because it's the first playthrough. But the Xbox 360 one, though, that I'm normally the one that I normally play, I'll be coming up with something for that. But I hope you have a good one, Scanderson.
Nothing here.
Alrighty then. So there will come a point where we won't be able to carry this guy. Alright, so I can't carry that guy, I don't think. Yeah, so we can't go through that door. And I can't go through that door. We have to go down here, and obviously we can't climb under the train and carry this dude at the same time. So this body of this guy, we don't have to worry about carrying him anywhere. Oh, and the guy would go by the dog if he barked in the GameCube version. Oh, really? That's interesting. That they would make a difference like that as well.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
Hello there, lighters. Welcome on in. Oh shit. Sam knocked that head.
Anything for what?
Oh shit. Sam knocked that head off him. Well, that is something I would have done. Perhaps to Judgment Day. Nyah. Get to the chopper. Go now. And Sam, whatever you do, don't put that cookie down. Oh shit. It's not get to the chopper. It's get to the train. Go. Now. Thank you for redeeming that Arnie impression, Lidus. How's it going, dude? I'm doing well. Things are going good. How about yourself? Oh, and Jungle Mission has a whole section before meeting Shetland, and Jakarta sewers would crash a lot in the GameCube version, for you anyway. That is so annoying when that kind of shit happens. You know, in games it's just annoying as fuck. But yeah, it's interesting the differences between the versions in the level layouts and what they get you to do as well. Oh, that's excellent, Lidus. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression. That was so funny. Especially knocking the hat off of the conductor, or whoever he is.
You know, an account of the cargo.
Shut up!
What? Nobody here can...
I'm not worried about these people, but if the boss hears us talking, neither of us is walking off this train.
baby American! Repeat, we're under attack!
That arsehole of an enemy. Lotus, does this game have any collectibles or something? You mean is it just one route to 100%? I hope you're making sense. Yeah, in this game they do add some kind of like optional choices for certain things. Like in the previous mission, there's these enemies that are trying to get into a room where this guy with information you need has holed up in there. And if you don't actually take care of them, they will blow the door and then kill the guy. Or, even if you take them out, you yourself can cause the guy to get blown up. But the game won't fail you. You can still actually finish the mission. So they do add some things like that. And there's a level where you can choose to kill this character that is going to actually be a double agent or not. And there's different circumstances that will happen as a result. Use the laser mic to make Sam fart and cause a distraction. Could you imagine? What a distraction that would be. Like, holy shit. I was Jim. Sam Fisher is in Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's true, he is.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats. Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver.
Anything for what? Shut up. What? Nobody here. Something's moving over there. There's somebody there. Men, we're under attack. Some kind.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver. There are complications.
Hello, conductor? Does anybody know where the lights are?
I don't understand.
Fuck, this part pisses me off. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight corners. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver without complications.
Hello, conductor? Does anybody know where the lights are?
Something's moving over there.
That fucking enemy that fucking sits there on his fucking ass. What the fuck, game? Jesus fucking Christ. Every time with this fucking level. Jesus fucking Christ.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
Hello, conductor? Does anybody know where the lights are?
Door closed, of course you would. Talk about bloody bullshit. Sorry, Chad, I'll catch up soon. I don't know what the noise level is like of the sound effects in this level. Jesus fucking Christ, I tell ya fucking what?
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
but you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
Hello? Conductor? Does anybody know where the lights are?
Linus, Michael Ironside is the GOAT. That's why he's the MVP, the GOAT. You need to get a clip and type with that clip for Instagram or TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I'd love to edit a video like that. So the Lady Tattletales. Yeah, then you got the guy who you think is asleep, but he's not, even though you see him yawn, but he's not, and he can detect you. It's just bullshit, this part. You know, I don't ever remember on the PlayStation 2 version having this much trouble with this part. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, I'm sure there's some, like, you know, special trick to it, but it just wants to be an asshole to me. The RNG of this game at this moment is just like, fuck you, Rod. Hey there, Star. Welcome on in. I hope it's going well.
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
I don't understand. Probably just a train. What is that?
Finally, got through that part. Star, it's going fine. Praying that the weather is right for once. Supposed to get rain for the next week and a half, supposedly. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it actually ends up being the way that you need it to be. That's for sure. But yeah, it'd be good to have that kind of control over it. Thank you for the GGs, OzJim. It's good to finally get past that part. Alright, so I need to find an enemy that I can knock out safely and carry their body through.
Brunton's chums in the CIA came through for us.
Sauce's right leg has more prosthetics in it than Lee Major's.
Apparently, he had a disagreement with a landmine.
Might register different on thermal.
Perfect.
Monsieur, you requested earplugs?
Ah, yes.
I'm very sorry, but I couldn't find any. If your neighbors start shouting again, please feel free to call me and I'll ask them to be quiet.
Thank you.
I'm very sorry.
Wake up, Poindexter.
First, you tell me, who are you?
I'm your Uncle Sam, come to make sure you're still one of the good guys.
How do I trust you?
Your name's Norman Soth. Ask me about the chestnut tree.
Okay, fine. What are you doing here? If the men I'm with catch us talking, they'll kill us both.
Then make your Sedona story fast.
It's an agency job. The Joint Chiefs want a military presence in Indonesia, and I was part of the plan. That's all I can say.
Who's your runner?
Clifton Finch.
What about the cryogenics lab?
Sir?
What is it now?
You have a phone call.
Stay hidden and don't make a noise.
Sorry if I woke you. It's him.
Is this a fresh phone?
We put the chip in just an hour ago.
Good, let's go to the bar car. I don't want to talk here.
He was lying about his handler, wasn't he?
Yeah. Finch has been on sick leave for 16 months. Hack the laptop now. And trail Soth. Laser mic that call. We still can't risk blowing Soth's cover. Fisher, we need that phone call. Dime to $1, he's talking to Sedona.
It depends on our Mossad leak. I don't know, 80%, maybe 90. I just have a bad feeling about this train. I think our cover's blown. Hold on. No, it's just a feeling I have. I don't think it's safe to talk right now. Okay, but make it fast. I'm glad. Stay worried. Shin Bet, are you kidding? I could barely believe Mossad, much less. Of course, of course. Always assume they know what you're doing. Exactly. It's a joke. Right. Mein Gott, I can walk. 4 more days, tops, then you're bulletproof. It's not safe to talk now. I need to get off this train. No, I can't. It's not possible. Of course. Till next time.
Good work. Grim?
Give me a sec. Focusing on the Timorese Mambe for expediency's sake. The new translator will take a few seconds to catch up.
Take your time.
There. Springfield demonstration. 80% plus fatalities. Custer would be proud. What the hell does that mean?
Nothing good. What about that?
Might be daily phone calls to delay release. Translator's still a little hinky.
Right. We've got enough to work with. Get topside, Fisher. We're pulling you out of there.
Star was so mad the hurricane went right. It would have given you so much rain. Oh, it decided to be like, nope, not going to give you much rain. Goodbye, kind of thing. Okay, so there wasn't really any enemies that I could carry the body of through this level. The enemies that were in that train car, there's no point trying to get one of them. So yeah, pretty much for this mission, there was no way to do the challenge rules. But that's okay. We'll just finish out the level now. We're pretty much almost there. I mean, yeah, we got this guy here. He's an enemy. We can knock him out. Carry his body, I guess, so we can do a little bit of the challenge. No, that's not. Just your imagination, man. Just your imagination. There's no one there at all. You're seeing things. You're going crazy.
Maybe I was seeing things.
Maybe you were. Exactly. You were just seeing things, dude. That's all. Damn it. Of course. There. Fission mailed. Alright, so I can carry this enemy's body a little bit of the way, but there's not really too much of the level left, but we'll still carry it anyway. That way we can finish out the level having carried a body at least part of the way. Oh. Oh, that's supposed to happen, that's right, yeah.
Talk to me about level of force. It's them or you.
We have to climb up here, so we can't carry his body. But we carried his body a little bit of the way, at least. Alright, that's that mission completed. Hesperia Railways, Paris to Nice, France, April 2nd, 2006. Intelligence gathered from Soth's laptop referenced a potentially lethal Springfield demonstration, a potential terrorist event intended for an American target. Soth was allowed to continue onwards towards Jerusalem.
Of Indonesia has submitted formal protests against supposed U.S. sorties across the Timorese border.
And if Indonesia's government continues to hamper our efforts to combat terror, we will make our displeasure known.
Has effectively driven the Daradandoa out of East Timor, crushing individual cells of guerrilla fighters. The situation in Indonesia should be resolved within. Have given U.S. troops for limited sorties onto Indonesian land, but only under supervision by.
Lambert, do you really think I need these two nannies? I'm a big boy, you know.
Sam, on this mission we have to work closely with the local authorities. It's related to the bank account we found on Salt's laptop. A large payment was made to a charity cover-up for a Syrian terrorist cell operating in Jerusalem.
I knew the Penguin was a benefactor, and?
You'll have more details once you get on site, big boy.
Gwalior District, Street Market, Jerusalem, Israel, April 5th, 2006. Identify the biological agent. Third Echelon has linked Suhadi Sadono's Springfield demonstration to the black market purchase of an unknown biological agent. Rendezvous with Israeli intelligence agent Dalia Tal in order to infiltrate the black market. Before I do that though, I will be right back in a few moments. Alrighty then, I'm back. Jim, it's a shame they don't make games like this, but updated to more modern graphics. Yeah, having an overhaul would be cool with these games. Thank you for the welcome back, Star. Thank you very much. Just to recap what this level is actually about. Oops, it would help if I went reload level.
Of Indonesia has submitted formal protests against supposed U.S. sorties across the Timorese border.
And if Indonesia's government continues to hamper our efforts to combat terror, we will make our displeasure known.
Has effectively driven the Daradandoa out of East Timor, crushing individual cells of guerrilla fighters. The situation in Indonesia should be resolved within. Have given U.S. troops for limited sorties onto Indonesian land, but only under supervision by.
Lambert, do you really think I need these 2 nannies? I'm a big boy, you know.
Sam, on this mission we have to work closely with the local authorities. It's related to the bank account we found on Salt's laptop. A large payment was made to a charity cover-up for a Syrian terrorist cell operating in Jerusalem.
I knew the Penguin was a benefactor, and?
You'll have more details once you get on site, big boy.
Geula District Street Market, Jerusalem, Israel, April 5th, 2006. Identify the biological agent. Third Echelon has links to Hadi Sodono's Springfield demonstration to the black market purchase of an unknown biological agent. Rendezvous with Israeli intelligence agent Dalia Tal in order to infiltrate the black market.
Here's a cultural opportunity for you. The birthplace of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam.
So this is where all that peace and love came from.
Exactly. Recent attacks have led authorities to put a curfew in place, which is what accounts for tonight's peace. In other words, you should have basically empty streets.
Great. The fewer civilians, the easier my job gets. I couldn't tell from the flash notes whether we're dealing with Shin Bet or Mossad here.
Let's hope for your sake it's Mossad. Between the lines back at Fort Meade, reads like our side's having trouble getting straight answers from Israeli intelligence.
Why are you smiling?
Thinking about my mom?
That's sweet.
She always wanted me to make the pilgrimage to Israel.
If I see any postcards, I'll pick one up for you.
Super. I'll see you once you're finished.
Oh yeah, Ozjim, that's no worries at all, dude. Yeah, it'd be interesting to have a remaster of these games where they keep the gameplay the same, but they just upgrade the graphics and also maybe redo the cutscenes and stuff.
This looks like a touchy mission. Grunton is coordinating with local intelligence.
Mossad?
Even better. Shin Bet.
Spooky. Who are we torturing?
Just you. First thing you're going to need is to retrieve your SC-20K.
Wouldn't it make more sense just to give it to me?
We have the barrel altered to reduce sonic placement. Only one man with those skills in the area. An old arms dealer / CIA plant working out of the back of a small shop. He'll be waiting for you. Details on your OPSAT.
What's going on?
Alright, so this dude, we're going to have to knock him out and carry him through the entire level, or at the very least through the level until we reach a point where we can't carry anyone. But
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up.
הם אף פעם לא יאשרו את ההסכמים. הם לא שולטים במצב מספיק טוב. אי אפשר לדעת. בכל אופן, העוצר הזה אינו נכפה וגם אינו נשלט. מצד שני, המשטרה נראית מאוד מתוחה. בדיוק, הם כבר לא שולטים בכלום. אתה חושב שתהיה עוד התקפה הלילה? אני לא יודע, אבל עדיף שלא נשאר באזור העיר העתיקה. אני יודע, אשתי ואני חושבים לעבור חזרה לתל אביב. נראה שהמצב פחות מסוכן שם. אתה באמת חושב כך? אין מקום מסוכן יותר מירושלים.
You cannot stay here. You have to go home.
Let me just finish my orange juice.
You can finish it in prison if you want.
Okay, I'm going. Fine.
I said now.
I like this. Sam's carrying this body on his shoulders, and this dude just walks straight past. Like, imagine if you saw this. If you actually noticed someone just crouched in the darkness with some body on their shoulders. Hey there, Dyson. Welcome on in. Yeah, they'd be like, I don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm just going to keep on walking. Just leave you to your funny games.
Who is that?
Yeah, it was Jim. It's like, don't mind me. I'm on a smoke break. There's just my friend. He's just very, very tired. He had a very big day today.
There's nothing here.
We just want the guns and the money, Saul.
We'll take your life too if we have to. But we don't want it. We have no choice. We need to have them dead.
Enemy agents.
Saul Berkovitz.
Oh, thank God you showed up when you did. You are Mr. Brunton's man, no?
Who were they?
Thieves. They shouldn't have been able to get this close to me. There must be something wrong with my security arrangements.
You've got something for me.
Yes. Only a small thanks compared to what I owe you.
Good. Feeling better with a warm gun in your hand?
Much thanks.
Your next objective is named Dahlia Tal. Brunton?
Ms. Dahlia Tal. She's a Shin Bet agent in deep cover with local terrorist cells.
She's our link to Norman Soth's terrorist connections. One of the choice nuggets of intel we pulled off Soth's laptop. Find Dahlia. She'll lead you to the mercenaries.
He made some modifications.
If you like to give it a try, I know a discreet place nearby.
Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. How's things? How's it not doing a stealth challenge for a Splinter Cell game? It is good to be able to relax a bit more with one of these games and do a challenge that is pretty much just, you know, bit of a meme, funny thing. Not necessarily a, oh my god, this game's so difficult now kind of challenge. So yeah, they're the rules. There's a level in the first game where you have to take this guy through to the end of the level. Not from the start of the level, but when you actually meet him, you have to knock him out and then carry him to the van that's waiting. And that was what inspired this challenge for this game. Yeah, I thought, that'd be interesting for like a, you know, just a funny sort of challenge type thing. So yeah, so far, there hasn't been a mission yet where I've been able to carry a body of an enemy at the start all the way through to the end. But there have definitely been a lot of swapping where it's like, okay, this is as far as I can carry you, put you down here and then, you know, move on. And then, oh, there's another enemy, knock them out or kill them. Now it's your body's turn to move and be taken along.
I see something moving.
Hey, please. Can you tell me when the curfew ends?
No idea. We had an incident in the Christian area this morning.
Was it serious?
Pretty serious, but less than the one last week. Now be quiet.
God, this city is becoming
Whoever's
more...
there, come out with your hands up. see something moving. Maybe it was nothing.
Owen, Lighthouse and Chaos Theory should be a good carry. Oh yeah, I won't be doing it for other games in this series run. It's just for this game that I'll be doing the carry challenge. In Chaos Theory, I'm going to do a pacifist challenge with that game. Gorgid, you're doing well. Slept in, had some late breakfast, and about to take the doggo out. But not for long, because it's sizzling hot again. Oh, that would be really annoying, especially if you want to take Nalu for a long walk. But at least you'll be able to take the dog for a bit of a walk. I'm glad to hear that she got some sleep in as well. It's always good when you can. Had some late breakfast and about to take the doggo. Excellent. Hope you enjoy your breakfast. Owen, even for Mission 9. Nice. Let me see. What is Mission 9 again in Chaos Theory? Shit, I forget. I'm not good at remembering missions by their number. What the hell? When thermal vision guards in that one. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I think I can use some non-lethal attachments and stuff for that one. When thermal vision, 3 smoke grenades with less sticky shockers or vice versa. Yeah, something like that. I'll worry about it when I get to it though. But I've never done any challenges with these games at all before until these playthroughs, so it's going to be interesting to figure out the ins and outs as I go through. Because usually I like to not practice challenges with games too much. I want to try and make sure that the majority of the experience is seen on stream when I'm actually doing something for the first time with challenges and stuff. There's been some games where it's been impossible to do that with, like with Assassin's Creed Origins. I came up with my own optional objectives one time, and to work out what to actually do in each quest, I had to actually play through the quest and do some tests and figure out stuff. But generally speaking, when I do a challenge run, I always make sure that I only do the minimum amount of stuff off stream to get used to certain things and figure out, is this going to be a game that I could at least get some kind of challenge out of and stuff. And then I make sure that the majority of the playthrough is people getting to experience me experiencing the challenge for the first time and figuring out things as I go, which happens sometimes where it's like, okay, so given the parameters of my rules, you know, this might mean a loophole, or this might have to be an alternate way of doing it and stuff. I just realized in this mission we're in Jerusalem, which is where another Ubisoft game set in a different time period can also take place in, which is Assassin's Creed 1.
It has never been a safe place anyway.
The curfew's not respected enough. We should be more severe.
People are tired and bored to stay home.
If they prefer to risk their life.
This will never change.
I don't like what happened in the grocery store.
This is almost total anarchy now.
They will never respect any of the peace roadmap anyway.
Yes, I will keep on being busy.
Speak for yourself.
Who did it?
Nobody claimed it. But you don't have to think twice to know.
Will there be any reaction?
I guess so. As usual.
Another terrorist attack and the city will blow up.
You know, we've been saying that for so long.
Nothing changes.
Only the number of dead in the list changes. It keeps growing.
When you had another dream where Shetland led you up the stairs and you ended up in a room of hay, a farm, you then found a hidden door that took you to a fourth Bowser battle in Super Mario 64. Damn, that sounds like quite the dream to have that. Do you dream that in the actual graphics or not? Because whenever I've dreamed of stuff, it's always in color, but it's always live action stuff. I've never been able to dream anything animated or anything like that. Oh, Jim, watch out, Altair is watching. Right there on that rooftop. He's immortal. He lives until the year 2006. No, just kidding. the fuck? How close was that guy to Sam as he walked past and did not even look or brush past on enough to notice? That's crazy. This guy won't, however. No. Damn. Owen, yeah, it had the right graphics for both games, but the furnace room Shetland was in had a weird light grey-blue effect, with a light coming from the ceiling looking like it led to daylight. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty impressive to dream in that detail. Yeah, that hitbox. Like, Sam's gun, like, they even bypass Sam's gun that's sticking out. Yeah, it was Jim. I'm thinking the same thing. It's like, what the hell? I'm not in complete darkness here either. The light meter isn't even all the way to the left.
Who is that?
It's funny because that NPC is actually humming music from this game. Like the actual soundtrack, like not a song in the game world, but the actual game's menu music and stuff. Well, not menu music, but... Hey there, Lucinda, good morning. How's things going today? How's the carry challenge going so far? It's going pretty well, actually. It's so funny. I caused a glitch in the first level. In the first level, you're not allowed to kill anyone. So anyway, there's a part where there's a courtyard, and there's an enemy that's looking over it, and he actually has night vision goggles. So what the game wants you to do is move in the spotlights across the courtyard to use them as cover, because the person using their goggles won't be able to see anything, they'll be blinded by the brightness. So anyway, I carry the body through. I get killed the first time, because I get spotted, but the second time, I actually carried the body over, and the guy knew that something was up, so he went and investigated, and I put the body down, and I got mission fail. It treated it like the body had died, and I'm like, hang on, what's this? So I thought, okay, maybe because I just dropped the body. So anyway, I reload the checkpoint, and I get across again, and I gently place the body down, and mission fail. It treats it like the body had been killed. I'm like, oh, great. So what I had to do was actually restart the level and make that part an exception. And it was funny too, because whenever I died, the body would stay levitating in the air the whole time. So I thought it was quite funny that I created a glitch just simply by trying to carry the body across the courtyard in the spotlight and get over the other side. So that was just so funny. There hasn't yet been a level where I can carry the body of the first enemy all the way through until the end. It's pretty much just been get the first enemy's body, carry it to a certain point, and then, because I have to actually jump over something or do other kind of traversal to get to the next section, I have to leave the body behind. But right now, we've got the body of this officer here. I've been carrying him since the start of the level. Haven't been fully detected by these enemies yet. I was even like literally up against the wall just carrying this guy, and the enemies walked straight past. There was only like a few inches between Sam's rifle touching them as they went past, and they didn't even notice. And it wasn't even in full darkness either. Oh, and the stairs were spiral too, with a pole in the middle. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Makes me think of the firehouse in Ghostbusters, how they slide down the pole. Listen, and nobody ever expected a player would do that. That's the thing, right? Like, I wonder if anyone else has discovered that glitch. It's just so funny. Especially in the first level as well. So far, there's only been one level where I haven't really been able to carry a body at all, and that was the previous one to this one, where we're on a train. But the final enemy, right near the end, just to cover my bases, I just basically knocked him out and then carried his body to the ladder leading up to the roof of the train. But it's been great to do a challenge that isn't very intensive, like the first game's challenge that I did. Definitely gone through more levels in this challenge. I'm already up to level 4. Alright, so here we go. We've reached a point in this level where I can't carry this body anymore because Sam has to get up on that wall. So, it was nice to carry this body as far as we could, but now we have to deposit it somewhere. What the fuck?
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. Unidentified hostile, heavily armed.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
In this context, him saying heavily armed, considering Sam is carrying the weight of another person's body on his shoulders. Yeah, he was heavily armed, alright. What the hell? It's like everyone's coming to see and have a look. They're like, you wouldn't believe this. We found this secret agent guy with one of our friends on the back. Is that Larry? Yeah, I think that is. Huh, that's Larry. Wait till we tell his friends about what happened. I listened to yesterday at work was interesting. You found out that your weekend team lead quit. Another bed washer, your task and job quit, and a second bed washer was fired earlier this week. So things are heating up like crazy. What a turn of events. That definitely is interesting. What a, short period of time as well for that to all happen. So basically, 3 people have gone from the job now. Maybe he thinks he's just seeing his comrade. That's right, it's just, oh yeah, that's just Larry. He's fine. He's okay.
Risk their life.
This will never change.
I don't like what happened in the grocery store.
This is almost total anarchy now.
They will never respect any of the peace roadmap anyway.
Yes, I will keep on being busy.
Speak for yourself.
Who did it?
Nobody claimed it. But you don't have to think twice to know.
Will there be any reaction?
I guess so. As usual.
Another terrorist attack and the city will blow up.
You know, we've been saying that for so long.
Nothing changes.
Only the number of dead in the list changes. It keeps growing.
This is the spot before, so I'll see if we can do this again. This is the spot that I was hiding before, and the dudes just walk straight past. Really, really close, like even closer than that, when he comes back the other way. When you love the way he said, "What the hell?" So do I. Just 3 short words, but the way that they were said can be just so funny. What the fuck? Look at that. See? Look how close they get and don't realize. Alright, so we can't carry Larry's body any further than that. Alright, Larry, hope you have a great rest. He met someone and didn't even know it at the time. I can't carry him over the wall, so...
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
What the heck?
To risk their life.
This will never change.
I don't like what happened in the grocery store.
This is almost total anarchy now.
They will never respect any of the peace roadmap anyway.
Yes, I will keep on being busy.
Speak for yourself.
Who did it?
Nobody claimed it, but you don't have to think twice to know.
Will there be any reaction?
I guess so. As usual.
Another terrorist attack and the city will blow up.
You know, we've been saying that for so long.
Nothing changes.
Only the number of dead in the list changes. It keeps growing.
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. See something moving.
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. There's nothing here. Who's there? Maybe it was nothing.
Here we go. Yeah, so this is where I needed to climb. So because we can't climb and carry a body, this is where Larry will get put now. Just shoot this light out in a moment.
Who's there? Maybe it was nothing.
I have a clear identification of Dahlia. She's waiting for you near the church. She's wearing a traditional white outfit. The code is there a special hour for the Mass? Answer, only in the morning.
Is there a special hour for the Mass?
Only in the morning. You took a long time. You're American. Who are you?
I'm friendly and looking for a friend of mine. You've seen this man?
I feel you wouldn't be asking unless I had.
What was he doing in Jerusalem?
Buying a weapon.
Details.
I don't know any. Something biological. The Syrians have supposedly had it for over a decade, but it was too dangerous to move until your friend came along with some kind of storage devices.
What was the deal?
Your friend got the biological agent. He gave the Syrians a small mountain of US currency and one of the storage devices.
Where are the Syrians? Where's the device?
I'll take you to the device, but stay out of sight. Anybody sees us together, and we'll be far from the only people killed.
Oh, Jim, need your eagle. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's what Sam needs. A pet eagle.
This area is clear. I hear something. Don't move!
Alright, so Sam now has a new body to carry. We carried Larry as far as we could. Now it's time to carry Barry as far as we can.
I think I see something.
Don't mind us, Barry's just drunk. Hey there, Schiller. It's going really good, thanks, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge. How's things going with you? It's been a lot of funny things have happened. Sheila, you're going good, you're just tired. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Hopefully you can get some good sleep next time, if you can. Sheila, next night for sure. Hopefully so, dude. I was saying before, Sheila, I actually discovered a glitch through doing this challenge. There was a level that had a courtyard, and I had to cross the courtyard, and I had to cross it timing the spotlight movement, because there was an enemy with night vision goggles, and staying in the light messes up their night vision. Anyway, I carried the body across finally, and I put the body down, and the game is like, mission failed. No one's supposed to die, because it's one of those missions where you're not allowed to kill anyone. And I was like, what? So I tested a few times, and it turned out that I glitched the game. It wouldn't let me actually put the body down without failing me for killing So I had to restart the level again, and then when I got to that part again, I just had to not carry the body for that part.
God, move! Please, no!
Move along. Nothing to see here. I'm just carrying Barry. He's a bit drunk, you know. This enemies. What idiots these enemies can be. Oh, there's a second one. Oops.
I'm getting paranoid.
I'm getting paranoid. Oh great, of course this guy would be walking... Of course that guy would be walking down that friggin' narrow path there. Of course.
There's something. I think I see something.
I didn't want to grab this guy, but he can go to sleep too. Alright, now we got Barry again.
Are you alright?
Yeah, Barry's fine, he's just a bit drunk. He's passed out.
Who are you supposed to be? I see something moving. Possible terrorist situation.
Fisher, you are paid.
Last time that guy kept walking.
Wait. You knew I was coming.
Sure. My people contacted me. Said that if you had any doubts, to mention the name D.P. Brunton.
I hear something.
What is God in the heavens? Who? Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. I think I see something. I see something moving. Unidentified hostile, heavily armed.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Who did that? Maybe I was seeing things. nothing here.
After this mission's finished, as in the story, the whole story, Sam's going to need to see a chiropractor for all this carrying he's been doing.
Possible terrorist situation.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
What's going on?
There's nothing here.
Maybe it was nothing.
What are you doing outside? We're well past curfew.
I'm so sorry. I just had to take care of my sick father. He was wounded in...
Of course, but we can't make exceptions. I'll have to insist you return to your house immediately.
Of course, officer. I'll be right on my way.
I'll escort you.
Excuse me?
These streets aren't safe, curfew or no. I'll walk you home to make sure you arrive quickly and safely.
That's not necessary.
I don't mind at all. Here, let's go.
That really won't be necessary.
Kicked him in the gingamabobs. Ozjim, his legs are going to be sore as well. You're not wrong there. Like squatting and carrying like a heavy body on your shoulders. All these meters.
Nicely done. Does this change our plan?
No. The biological sample will only be at the Shoshana warehouse for another few hours. We can't afford to let it get away. We just need to be more subtle. If I see you between here and the warehouse, I'll have to call off my part of the assignment.
Right. Is there a way I could get up on the roofs?
Yeah, that works. Over there, you should be able to get up. I'll meet you at the warehouse.
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. Officer
Fisher,
down.
you are paid to be invisible.
Unidentified hostile, heavily armed.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Don't move! Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. Possible terrorist situation.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
What a spot to put a save fucking point.
I see something moving. Unidentified hostile, heavily.
Fisher, you are paid to
How did that first one miss him? Whatever.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. Possible terrorist situation.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
I see something moving. I got a man
Fisher,
unconscious
you are
here.
paid to be invisible.
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up. Unidentified hostile, heavily armed.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
I see something moving.
Who did that?
Who is that?
Alright, so I think this is as far as I'm going to be able to carry this guy. Because the other way is littered with way too many lights and stuff. Like, all that's brightly lit. Then you got a guy up the other end there. But you never know, let's give it a shot. It'll be annoying to have to redo that little bit when the save happened, but...
Who's there?
No one.
What the hell?
See? No one's here.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
See where that light is? That's where the guy was standing. So there's no way to get the guy.
Whoever's there, come out with your hands up.
Carry the guy to the end of the level.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
So once we get past this part again, we'll just have to find a place to put Barry.
I see something moving.
Alright, Barry. Time to put him down on the ground here. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to run your errands. I'll return in a bit if you're still alive. Oh yeah, Lucinda, I definitely will. That is for sure. I'll be putting a few more hours into this. Especially because I don't have to restart a mission every time I get detected. Like I had to in the first game for my playthrough. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us. It's her annual playthrough of The Last of Us, and we'll soon be starting a playthrough of God of War 2018. Also a big fan of Resident Evil, as well as The Evil Within, also Dishonored and Bioshock. So highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. Oh yeah, Lucinda. As always, no worries at all for the shout out. I hope everything goes well. Hey Bearsuit, those are all your favorite games. You should check out that channel. I definitely recommend Own a Bearsuit. And what a coincidence. You have an emote from Lucinda's channel, and this is the first time you've been aware of Lucinda's channel. That's amazing. That was very quick. How's it going, Bearsuit? Welcome, dude.
Miss, excuse me.
Oh, thank goodness, a police officer. You startled me.
You can't be...
I was so worried because of the curfew.
Alright, so we've now reached another point in the level where we can actually carry an enemy's body. So we've carried one body at the start, and that was Larry. And then we carried another body up until a certain point, and that was Barry. And now we're going to carry Gary to another point. Bear Suit, it's going well for you. GG's in finishing the first game. How's this one going so far? Excellent, Bear Suit. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. That's awesome. And thanks to the GG's as well. It was definitely great to finally get through that first game with that challenge. Having to restart the mission every time I got fully detected was definitely a big undertaking. So I'm glad to get that done. And this game is going really good. It's definitely been a more relaxing kind of challenge. And I actually found out a glitch. There's a level, the first level, you have to cross a courtyard. There's some lights that you have to follow. The guy with night vision goggles looking over the ground, you need to blind him so you stay in the light. So I carried the body finally across. It took a couple of attempts, and then I put the body down, and then the game was like, mission failed, you killed someone. I was like, what? Because I wasn't able to kill anyone, but the game was treating that particular body I was carrying and dropping it as killing it. So that was quite funny. I didn't even realize or expect, but I had to actually restart the level, and when I got to that point again, just had to not carry the body across that part. But yeah, it's been going well. We're up to level 4 now, and carrying some people through. I had a save point that happened just before getting fully detected, so I had to try a few tricks upon reloads to get out of that situation. But yeah, it's been going well. Babs, Gary got cake, especially for a 20-year-old game. That's true. Yeah, this game will be celebrating its 20th anniversary this year. I'll be doing something for it, so this won't be the only Pandora Tomorrow playthrough this year.
Ah, can you name 5 children that only live in Australia?
Of course, a kangaroo and 4 koalas. Oh, animals. Whoops.
Can you name 5 animals that only live in Australia?
Of course, a kangaroo and 4 koalas. Very nice, Sheila. That's alright. That's no trouble at all. I definitely don't mind redoing something if there's something that needed to be done instead. That's no worries at all, Sheila. Thank you for redeeming that. It's like, didn't specify that they had to be each different animals.
You ready? We're stirring up a nest of vipers here.
You want to come inside?
Not on your life.
Fisher, we need Dahlia Tal dead. Kill her. Don't think, just do it.
So you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but it does create repercussions towards the end of the level if you choose not to kill Dahlia.
Tell me what I just did, Lambert.
The right thing. Hard work, but it had to happen.
Shinbet wasn't playing a straight game.
Killing unarmed women seems mighty close to terrorism.
Shut up, Fisher. Leave the ethics to us. Brunton, sign off. We need to talk.
Get the sample as soon as possible. You're in a Fifth Freedom situation. All means are acceptable.
What the heck?
That always happens regardless of what you try to do. Alright, so it looks like the game made the body of Gary disappear. Alright. Well, we carried Gary as long as we could in this mission, in this challenge playthrough. Oh, fucking hell, Rod. Hang on, I'll shut up until the game allows me to actually talk.
Tell me what I just did, Lambert.
The right thing. Hard work, but it had to happen.
Shinbet wasn't playing a straight game.
Killing unarmed women seems mighty close to terrorism.
Shut up, Fisher. Leave the ethics to us. Brunton, sign off. We need to talk.
Get the sample as soon as possible. You're in a Fifth Freedom situation. All means are acceptable.
Back up!
Alright, as I was saying, so the body that I was carrying before shooting Dahlia, that I dropped in the elevator here, has been despawned. So that is the end of carrying Gary. Now we need to find a new enemy to carry. So we're going to carry Clary. Thank you, Babs. Someone finally noticed what I was doing there.
Something's moving over there. Man down, he's dead. Man down. He's dead. Get out of the way. Watch it. Get out of the way.
I can't remember which body was the one that I was carrying before, because there's two that had the same mask. So in that case, it can be either of the guys with the masks, or the balaclavas, I should say. Babs, you love how it tells you after you've killed the guy that's permitted. Oh yeah, they couldn't have given that information before that point. Babs. It was Clary, obviously. Just ask them which is which. That's it.
Where did that come from?
Bravo, what a performance by that NPC, that enemy. Very well done. I thought I would hold it because of the fact that it made it look like the NPC was dancing to the music. Babs, you think there is a slight chance that he's stuck on Greg? I know you haven't named the non-carry ones, it's just you. Greg, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of Fred. Hey, gamer guy, how's it going? Yeah, what a glitch, huh? I haven't seen that one before. How's it going? Pardon me. There we go, Babs. Interpretive dance. That's it. Sheila, Babs' new hobby today, naming every NPC in every game. Babs. On it. I actually cracked my own knuckles there. Hey there, Grace. How's things? Alright, let's go back and get Clary. Babs Fred got stuck on Greg, who was laying next to Sam and Jethro. Oh, that's great, Gamer Guy. Glad to hear that you're chilled. That's awesome. As for me, I'm doing good. I finished the first Splinter Cell game yesterday doing a stealth challenge. And for something that was less time intensive and stress inducing, I decided to go for a carry challenge with this game. Where at the start of a level, I have to carry the dead body or the unconscious body of an enemy either all the way through to the end of the game, all the way through to the end of the level, or at the very least to a point in the level where I can't carry them anymore. And if so, I then just have to grab the body of the next enemy that is unconscious or killed and carry them. So we've just gone back to pick up this guy. That's right, Babs. He's Clary. We've had Larry, Barry, Gary, and Clary now. I've named the NPCs that we've had to carry in this mission. Grace, the world does not seem to be burning to the ground. Evaluations beyond that will have to wait until after we've had some coffee. Well, hopefully making the coffee doesn't make the world go down and burn to the ground. That's totally fair, Grace, that's for sure. I hope that you enjoy the coffee.
Great work, Fisher. Now find out what's in it.
I could open it.
And you could play Russian roulette with a clip-loading pistol.
Where's your sense of humor?
We got a CIA analyst waiting with Cohen. Man by the name of Bellagio Sampler.
Bellagio Sampler?
You asked where my sense of humor was. Updates on your OPSAT.
Grace, but do you have Pinky, Inky, Blinky, and Clyde? We don't. No, we don't have the ghosts from Pac-Man. Unfortunately. Because they don't rhyme with carry. Alright, let's see if it despawns this body from the elevator. Grace, okay, how about Terry? Or Tarry. Have to pronounce it in a way to sound like Carrie. Tarry? So I think from memory, if you don't kill Dahlia, then there'll be more enemies to deal with here. Or at the very least, they'll be aware of you, because she sets up an ambush on you. But we chose to kill her, so we don't have that ambush situation. Babs, after Clary, shit's gonna get inventive. Yeah. Trying to think of some other names that end with that rhyme with carry.
Who's there?
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. I'm not allowed to do that.
what's in it.
I could open it.
And you could play Russian roulette with a clip-loading pistol.
Where's your sense of humor?
We got a CIA analyst waiting with Cohen. Man by the name of Bellagio Sampler.
Bellagio Sampler?
You asked where my sense of humor was. Updates on your OPSAT.
Hello there, Carbon. Thank you so very much for the raid. Muchly appreciated. Hope things are going well. Welcome on in to you and your raiders, Carbon. So you're playing some Assassin's Creed Rogue. Oh, excellent. So how's your playthrough of that going? What are you up to in the story and stuff? Welcome on in. Hey there, Marvy. Welcome on in. We're playing through the second Splinter Cell game, doing a carry challenge where at the start of a mission I have to carry the dead or unconscious body of the first enemy we come across until we can't carry them because of some kind of, like, you know, obstacle, or until the end of the mission. And we're now getting closer to the end of the mission, and this is the most recent enemy body that we've been able to actually carry.
Who is that?
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible. Great work, Fisher. Now find out what's in it.
Okay, fair enough, game.
And you could play Russian roulette with a clip-loading
Oh,
pistol.
I'm doing well, Carbon. Things are going good. Having a good Sunday.
Man by the name of Bellagio Sampler.
Bellagio Sampler?
You asked where my sense of humor was.
Babs, look at Mitch up there, completely unaware he's about to die. Yeah, it's like, you know, didn't know that there was going to be a secret agent.
I see something moving. What's going on? There's nothing here. Maybe it was nothing. Huh? Who's there?
Alright, I think that's the last enemy to deal with. Now we need to go back here and pick up Clary. Babs, poor Gerald never saw it coming. Now just Josh to get, that's it. You know, all these NPCs that we know the names of, and, you know, it adds an extra layer of sadness on top. Although, they're still alive though. They're just sleeping.
You and Cohen can get out of there. Mission's complete.
You think that smallpox is the real thing?
I hope to God not. There's certainly been suggestions in Syrian intelligence that they've been developing agents. All we can do is let Bellagio do his job, and hope.
You think smallpox is the Springfield demonstration?
I don't want to guess.
Can you tell me now why I killed Dahlia?
No, not yet. I know you're not happy about it, but preventative measures are never satisfying. Meet Cohen and get to Amityville.
Geula District, Street Market, Jerusalem, Israel, April 5th, 2006. Using devices stolen from Solnia Cryogenics, the ND-133, Soth has made a Syrian-developed strain of the smallpox virus highly portable. Zadono is now in possession of an unknown number of easily concealed biological weapons.
Dandoa forces have claimed victory after U.S. troops have retreated from 2 engagements near the... released an official statement on their strategic withdrawal from the small skirmishes on... of Springfield, Texas after the non-voluntary smallpox vaccination. Health workers could not divulge...
They should tell us what they know. It's our lives.
Dramatic footage from Television Free Indonesia showing Dara Dandoa leader Suwadi Sadano apparently engaged in battle. It remains...
There's too much noise on the line. I'm not sure we'll be able to connect you to Sarah before we land.
We'll have the agency file on Pandora tomorrow, ready by the time you touch down. You're right. It's Sedano's insurance policy. If he misses a phone call, the virus gets released. We're vaccinating Springfield, Texas. But until we know how many other pox boxes there are, and where, Sedano is a glaring tripwire. We're going to have to tiptoe around him.
Did Grimm write these smallpox flash notes?
Yeah, she's a poet in her own way. But she makes an interesting point. We slip up in Indonesia, and those images could be illustrations of anywhere in America.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I can't get Sarah on the line.
I don't know what I'd say to her anyway.
Thank you for the GGs, Babs. Thank you very much. Refinery, Kundang, Indonesia, April 12, 2006. Trail, intercept, Sedono's communications. Pandora tomorrow is the code phrase for Sedono's insurance policy against US attack. He makes daily, secure phone calls to undisclosed US locations, delaying release of the smallpox virus one more day. If he is killed or detained, the virus will be released within 24 hours. Intercept Sedono's Pandora tomorrow call in order to locate the virus.
This is going to be a complicated mission, Fisher. We're running it in cooperation with Displace International, so your old friend Douglas Shetland will be local.
Good. I can work with Shetland. What's Shetland doing here?
A Ghost Army operation. He'll give you the brief.
Howdy, Shetland.
Fisher. My God, old man, you keep turning up in unexpected places. I'd hoped the next place we met would have been stateside. I'd like to buy you a beer, see how Sarah's doing.
Let's leave home where it is. What's this ghost army business?
PSYOPs, a distraction.
What's my part?
Your handler should have your objectives. For my part, Sedano's plane in the yard near the village needs to be sabotaged.
Since I was going to be in the neighborhood anyway.
Much appreciated. I've got a dozen displaced snipers around the camp. You won't see them, but you better believe they're there.
It's good to see you again, Shetland. Once we're back home, we'll get that beer.
Glad to hear it. We need to have a talk about some work I might have for you.
I've already got an employer, and they hear everything we say.
Good. They should know a man with your skills deserves more money and autonomy. That man should fight any war but his own. Especially in the America we've got today. Is there anything you can tell me about Sedano? Why is life so valuable? My guys have had 24 chances to see what's on his mind with a sniper bullet.
Nope. Sorry again.
I've got a dozen itchy trigger fingers on that man. Real hard to keep saying no. You know everything you need to. I'll see you once the mission's complete.
It's so funny when Sam said, nope, sorry again. Again, he's basically said the initials of who he works for, the NSA. Earlier, when Douglas Shetland was trying to figure out who Sam Fisher works for now, he ended up saying ultimately, no, staying anonymous.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Alrighty then, so here's who we have to carry until we get to a point in the mission where we can't carry anyone further, or until we get to the end of the mission.
Switched out in less than an hour.
Come on, I'm about to dry up and blow away.
We've gone through 3 bottles.
On a 12-hour shift.
So go and get another bottle.
Hell no, I don't want to get blown up.
And why are my chances any better than yours?
Because you helped lay the traps.
Not all of them. Besides, they're easy to spot. Just look for the tripwires.
I can't look for tripwires, I'm drunk.
I drank as much as you did.
So that should make you braver. Remember, you need to fix the broken mine.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Be careful, man. Oh no! Hey man, are you alright?
Damn, I was hoping I could get him to actually walk through that tripwire and blow himself up.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
You should be close to Sedano's plane, Fisher.
Really?
Is the plane ready to go?
No, we're still waiting for the product and the pilot.
They're so slow today. We've been guarding this plane forever now.
Sedano is checking the place.
Go and double check the back of the plane. That'll keep you occupied.
Why? I just spent the last 4 hours verifying it.
Go!
Something's moving. We're imagining things.
Good work, Fisher.
How much longer do you think they'll be here?
Until they convince the US we're not worth the trouble. Why? Are you saying you don't support Sedano?
No, no. I've got an allergic reaction to machetes, which makes me a firm Daradandoa supporter.
I'm glad to have Sedano here. Suddenly feels like we have a cause beyond money. Somebody to follow.
Yeah, but so many executions.
It's only a process of refinement. Productivity is up, security is tighter. Just keep yourself useful and patriotic so you don't end up on the chopping block.
Who is that? Show yourself!
Who is that? Show yourself! There's nothing here.
Zed-Ray, thank you so much for the follow.
I hear something.
The dogs are acting weird.
Alright, so we need to zip line, and obviously we can't carry this guy. So this guy that we've been carrying since the start of the level, we have to drop him now, and then when we get past this section and zip line across into the other part, I'll have to find another enemy to carry.
What is that?
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Black jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Safe detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Whoever he is, he's dead.
The dogs are acting weird.
They must be hungry.
Something. We're under attack! Security stage increased. Stage 1. Black jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Safe detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
The dogs are acting weird.
They must be hungry.
They're shooting at me! Security stage increased. Stage 1. Black jackets
Ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Alright, so when we go across on the zip line, we'll need to find another enemy body to carry until we can't.
I'm inside the camp.
The core of your mission is Sodono. He's on site. We need you to locate and trail him. But again, don't let him spot you.
Pandora tomorrow?
That's the idea. We haven't been able to trace this daily insurance call remotely, so we're gonna need you to get in there with a tap. Fifth Freedom with Sedona Militia. But don't get spotted before tapping the phone. Updates on your OPSAT.
Good afternoon.
It is, sir.
Things are going good.
I hear you. Come out.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Back jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Any complications?
Of course. Sedona changes the passcode for entry twice daily. He doesn't write it down. He gives it verbally to his 3 top lieutenants on site.
So I grab one and make him talk.
No. We need to stay discreet. We can't afford to have Sedona panic and skip a call. Use the sticky cam to overhear those conversations. Details on your OPSAT.
You can use your sticky cam to overhear the code.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
How does it go?
Real good. We're ahead of schedule.
On.
Strange.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you're taking unnecessary risks when you don't hide the bodies.
Good afternoon.
It is, sir.
I'm worried about the men.
How so?
I want to make sure they're not using the product.
I don't think they would. They're all good boys.
Yes. We'll arrange for a spot check tonight just the same.
All right.
Today's code for headquarters is 1492. Got it?
Yes.
Good.
Good. There's a colonial home overlooking the compound at the end of the village. That's where Sedano makes his Pandora tomorrow phone call. That's where you'll need to be to tap it. Trail him, so you'll be sure to be there on time.
Who's there?
concerned about security.
We're in good shape. Though I wish you would stay out of plain sight.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Bullets can't find me.
Yes, but...
Any risk is worth the confidence my presence gives our men. And the anxiety it causes the West. Have you seen the news reports lately?
I don't watch TV.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
I hear somebody.
Alright, if the game won't let me actually do that, it doesn't matter. We'll get the next available enemy.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
I hear something.
Alright, so this guy's body is the one that we now have to carry.
Who is that?
There's something over there. Probably my imagination.
God, no!
Hello? Is somebody there?
Mom, no, please!
What in God's name?
Just needed Benny Hill music.
Whatever he is, he's dead.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
What the hell? What is that? Maybe it was nothing.
There's nothing here.
Turn that back on.
Hello? Somebody killed one of ours!
Something's moving. Something over there.
Stage increased. Stage 1. Front jacket's on.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground. Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense!
Who turned the lights out? Who's there? What the hell? Security stage increased. Stage 1. Front jacket's on.
I thought that first guy would, like, you know, go directly to the light switch. But of course he decided just to stop short of
We're
it.
going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
What the hell? We're under attack! Security stage.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
That doesn't make sense.
Dr. Darling it was, but reminded you of GOW's Mimir. It's all good, dude.
I just don't understand. He's dead! They're shooting at me! God, no! No, please!
Is the plane all right?
Yes, it's almost ready to go.
Go. Don't waste more time.
Is that footsteps? I found a dead body!
Security stage increased. I want this main floor. 5 seconds on. Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Eternal dirt.
Thank God you found me. Ignominious getaway.
I'm short on time. What do I need to know?
This name, Stanley Nakaryakov, Golden Triangle affiliated. He lives in the Lei Yuman district of Hong Kong. But don't broadcast it electronically. This part of the world is made of ears.
My encryption is solid.
I wouldn't count on it. There's more to Japan's ISDF than they're letting on.
How do you know?
I've seen 2 other, CIA resources disappear.
So how do you know it's the ISDF?
Money knows everything. The name is Stanley Nakaryakov. Got it?
Yeah, just one piece of advice. Don't take your plane.
So there we go, we have another mention of the Japanese ISDF, the Information Self-Defense Force. Earlier in one of the news reports you heard about that as well, and in the next game after this, Chaos Theory, the ISDF plays a major part in the game's plot. And the name Nakaryakov is something that gets referenced in Chaos Theory as well, I do believe.
What are you doing down here?
It's the only secure place in the camp. They can't hear me down here.
The ISDF can't hear you?
No, the people who are using it. I can't talk. Please, go away. Please, go away. We can't be seen together. We can't be seen together. We can't be seen together. Please, go away.
Alright, this is as far as I can carry this enemy, because we need to climb up the ladder.
Welcome back to Fresh Air.
Do you have the name?
Fisher, go tap that phone. We'll talk about the names later.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
I'm gonna kill somebody if they don't stop shooting soon. That noise is gonna break my ears. Seriously, they're ringing.
Nag, nag, nag.
I'm a musician. My ears are very sensitive. Why do they always give us this patrol?
What about me? I've got to listen to the constant gunfire and your constant complaining.
I feel like somebody's kicking me in the head.
Now there's an idea.
That conversation between those two NPCs. Oh yeah, Sheila, there's no worries at all. Thank you for leaving the lurk. Hope you enjoy the race.
on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you're taking unnecessary risks when you don't hide the bodies.
Alright, so where I need to get to, there's no point in getting an enemy and carrying their body yet.
Welcome back to fresh air.
Do you have the name?
Fisher, go tap that phone. We'll talk about the names later.
I'm gonna kill somebody if they don't stop shooting soon. That noise is gonna break my ears. Seriously, they're ringing.
Nag, nag, nag.
I'm a musician. My ears are very sensitive. Why do they always give us this patrol?
What about me? I've got to listen to the constant gunfire and your constant complaining.
I feel like somebody's kicking me in the head.
Now there's an idea.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
It's so funny. He's coughing of the dust that's coming off of the punching bag. Alright, we have a new enemy body to carry now.
Be careful. The access to the house isn't as easy as it seems. You should wait for darkness.
Because it's amazing how powerful melee damage is when playing shooters, lol. One flick and they're dead, but yet they take like 1,000 bullets and still live. Exactly, you know. One punch takes them down, yet 10,000 bullets. They're just like, is that all you got? That tickled.
Who's there?
I hear you. Come out. An American. He's armed.
Alarm stage 1. Sam?
Be careful, Fisher.
That's what you had, shooter. Some kind of command. Hello? Who is that? Who's there?
on duty too long. I hear you! Come out! We have an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good. Until tomorrow. It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good. It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good. It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good.
Good work, Fisher.
What was this?
No idea. Are you okay?
Yeah, just electrified.
Brunton has a comm from Shetland. Says his snipers are in position. They're ready to fire. They'll only be able to take out men wearing red dots, so choose your moment carefully. Fisher, freeze! Don't make a move. Shetland will take you out of there.
I need help! I'm under attack! Hold this position!
There we go, that mission done. Refinery, Kundang, Indonesia, April 12th, 2006. Grimm's daughter traced Sadono's Pandora tomorrow phone call through several relay points before losing it in a shipyard on an island off the eastern coast of Indonesia.
Outright mockery of the U.S. military's inability to either capture or kill Suwadi Sadano. The guerrilla leader has appeared on the front lines of nearly every major being sold over the internet and have become popular across the world. Even their wearers seem largely unsure whether or not irony is...
I mean, it seems like we went to war without declaring anything, and a war we're kinda losing. I don't know what's...
bringing the smallpox vaccination death toll to 6. Still no word from government officials regarding...
Komodo Shipyard, Komodo, Indonesia, April 18th, 2006. Infiltrate the submarine. Sadono's Pandora tomorrow phone call is being forwarded through an encrypted relay in the communication system of a submarine docked in a supposedly abandoned shipyard. Infiltrate the submarine and access the communication system to further trace the call.
You're just about in position.
Right. I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Underground. The dock was made for submersibles.
hear something.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has?
It's all right. I'll take a look.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will...
Fisher, we cannot...
Look out. There are probably others.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has?
It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who is that? Show yourself.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
What is...
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2.
You're just about in position.
Right.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has?
It's all right. I'll take a look.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Who's shooting?
I found a dead body.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Fisher, you need to hide all bodies in the shadows. The mission is over. You're just about in position.
Right. I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who is that? Show yourself.
I'm taking... Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
What's that sound? Intruders!
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
Fisher, the situation will soon be out of control.
Intruder! I spotted an intruder!
getting paranoid.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
Alright, so this is as far as I can carry the first enemy body that I came across, because you need to jump up into here. Dr. Darling, but what about this guy? He carried him that far. Well, he'll just have to carry himself. Hopefully, while he was unconscious, he could feel the educational element of being carried. So hopefully when he wakes up, he'll be able to carry himself. Look how close we are to this guy just sitting down. He doesn't even sense that there might be someone near him.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Alright, so the game won't let me drop him down into there, so...
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you're taking unnecessary risks when you don't hide the bodies.
I hear somebody. I hear something.
Alright, so we need to carry this guy's body as far as we can.
Hi. How's your English?
Super!
Super. I need you to raise that submarine.
Why?
Because hurting people ruins my sweet disposition.
Yes, right away.
Thanks.
You're welcome. What more do you want from me?
Garen, what's going on? We weren't supposed to surface for another 4 hours. Garen, are you there? Answer me if you're there. Otherwise, I'm pulling the alarm.
Tell him we're kosher.
What?
Tell him nothing's wrong.
Okay. There's no problem. I had a warning light flash on the ballast tanks. I'll put you back under as soon as they're fixed.
Copy that. Thanks.
What more do you want from me? Please, don't hurt me. What more do you want from me? Please, don't hurt me.
Alright, so the game has despawned that body I carried through this door because of that loading screen. So the next enemy we come across will have to carry them.
What is that?
Starter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols. Inside that submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
That's everywhere I go.
Aw. The body that I was carrying glitched on this, so I can't pick it up, but that's all good. So this is the next best enemy. He's like bom 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 bom. Okay, so the game won't let me drop him down into the submarine, so that's all good.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming.
Sure. Sweet dreams. What is that?
Alright, that's as far as I can carry that guy.
There's somebody there. Something's moving over there.
I've glitched him into this status.
Maybe I was seeing things.
Oh no, he's just taking a very, very long time to realize that he's just seeing things.
Fisher, you need to hide all bodies in the shadows. The mission is over.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming.
Sure. Sweet dreams.
Alright, so this is the body that the game found. So I'm going to just have to take him back all the way here and put him in a hiding spot. Because before I left him at the top of the ladder.
What is that? Somebody there.
What the hell was that, Fisher? The mission's over. Get out of there.
Alright, so I need to use the Colonel. He's not going to naturally go. He's not going to naturally go towards the door. So, for this part, I won't worry about the carrying the thing. Until, like, I knock the guy out. The Colonel, once we use him to open the door. I'll knock him out and then have to carry him.
What is that?
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean, what doesn't make sense? Why did the AI think nothing made sense there?
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming.
Sure. Sweet dreams.
There's somebody there. What is that?
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Very strange. What the hell?
Okay, I don't know why he's reacting that way, but for some reason, me still having the body of the colonel there is triggering that. It's not like I'm leaving a satchel on the ground either, because enemies don't detect things like that. Yeah. I go to fucking sleep.
What is that? There's somebody there. I think I see something.
Of course couldn't fucking get past the fucking prick just to bloody grab him from behind. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout
Hey
out
there,
to my-
Stardust.
Sure.
Welcome, how's it going?
Sweet dreams. What is that?
Stardust, you joined too late to prevent Rod's Hulk coming out, my bad. Oh, that's all good. It's only natural.
There's somebody there.
Only natural for me to get pissed off at games. Especially when they have bullshit happening.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
What is that?
Stardust, so that's natural. Do you want to see unnatural? Better to be a fool but dangerous than dangerous to be a fool. Yes, it's slightly different. You feel like that's something Uncle Iroh would say. Oh, which character's that? What's that from?
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedona.
I like that there. How he's like, Amityville time. Get out. So obviously Amityville is the name of a place, but there is also a novel and a series of movies based on that called the Amityville Horror. And I don't know about all of them, but I know in the original version of the first adaptation that the evil spirit or whatever, when the priest is visiting to bless the house, a voice goes, "Get out!" like that. So that's what Lambert is actually referring to in that quote there. I love when they put movie references into video games. Stardust, Avatar The Last Airbender cartoon. He's the wise uncle that gets along with almost anybody. Keyword almost. Almost. So there'll be some people that push his buttons in the wrong way.
Something's moving over there.
Alright, so we need to climb up out of the submarine, so I can't carry any bodies any further.
There's nothing here.
No worries, Stardust. Jesus fucking Christ. What are you, Geralt?
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Gil?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
US numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedona.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Because I left that body there, it's still there, and it's preventing Sam from actually climbing up out of the fucking thing? You have got to be fucking joking me. I've got to do the whole fucking level all over again. Jesus Christ. I tell you what, that's the second glitch I've discovered while doing this challenge. The game won't let me move past this body. Oh, if you send that through in a whisper, Stardust, that would be good. No wonder why I couldn't just climb out of there before. Hey there, Gizlek. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, Gizlek. Yeah, because I tried to get it down there for this challenge. I didn't expect it to still be there and preventing me from exiting the level. That is really fucking annoying, because the whole level isn't just this submarine. It's just ridiculous. How was your stream, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing a challenge that has so far showed me 2 different glitches. One was the first level. There's a courtyard with the spotlights, and I was trying to carry a body across, and I eventually did. And it was a mission where if you killed someone, you got mission fail instantly. And for some reason, when I put the body down, it treated me as killing it. So I had to actually redo the level from the start. So now I've found another glitch doing this challenge where I can't progress. And it has to be right at the fucking end of the level too. Don't think there's any way for me to do anything about it. No. Jeez, I don't know. Stardust, you can't whisper, remember. You still need to verify your account. Still, unfortunately, can't do this through phone. Unless you log out and remember the other. But if you log out, you won't remember this one. Endless cycle. Oh, that's fair enough, Stardust, yeah. Hey, Lucinda, welcome back. Well, I discovered another glitch that is preventing me from finishing the level. I can't climb up out of here because the body that I tried to make fall down that didn't is still spawned into the game. And Sam can't push it out of the way. Does Liquid save and reload do anything? Well, when I actually died before and it reloaded this save.
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers. Satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano.
Maybe I was seeing things.
The problem is, the only other save I've got is here as well. See, it'll let me climb past it here. But not here, for some reason.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number.
Somebody there.
There. Looks like we've got
Yeah.
5 subscribers. Satellite phones.
Your mother's there.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military
She wanted to come to submarine to make sure that you're doing okay.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
Wish I could shoot him down, Stardust. I tried that, but
Amityville time. Get out.
it wouldn't actually do anything.
We got the pox boxes, and there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself.
Mr. Gote, even a body floater. That's true.
Nothing here.
You wouldn't believe this though, would you? Like, seriously, of all the things that would prevent me from getting through, it would be a fucking enemy body that is just stuck there and acting like a friggin' bloody barricade. I don't start us, no. You can't, Mr. Gote, no. Won't work. Because like the ice cream, the ice queen, yeah. Nope. Gotta redo the whole fucking level. All of it. Again. We're literally right at the fucking end of this level. After we friggin' get out of here, we just have to deal with some enemies and then boom, we're on our way out and finish mission. Because like ragdolls were more a chaos theory thing. Yeah. Listen, these games don't clear out enemies with closed reopen. No. No, it'll remember that the enemy's there. Because like this submarine isn't kosher. Not anymore, no. So I was just sorry, started to laugh, but I feel your pain. Oh, that's all good. But yeah, that would happen. That's the second glitch that has happened as a direct result of me doing this challenge. Oh well. Because I've already done this level in a certain way, I'm not going to redo the carrying shit. I've already done that. So we're just going to rush through it.
You're just about
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look. Intruder! I spotted an intruder! Copy that. We're on our way. Go, go! I hear somebody. Stage increased. Stage 1. We're under attack.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm.
Look out. There are probably others.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look. Intruder! I spotted an intruder right here. Copy that. We're on our way.
What the hell?
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who is?
Intruder!
We're under
I
attack.
spotted an intruder. Copy that. We're on our way.
Who is there?
Intruder!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock check is on. Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
What is that? Intruder!
Intruder! I spotted an intruder! Copy that. We're on our way.
We're under attack. Stage 1. Security stage increased. Stage 2. Helmet on.
Alarm stage 2. Fisher, if you remain a ghost, the alarm stage will decrease.
The situation will soon be out of control.
I hear somebody.
What are you doing? The mission is over. mission is over.
Mr. Gote, Sam didn't get past the dead body, so the world didn't get saved. Find out next time on Splinter's My Cell. Exactly, Mr. Gote. Because, like, how'd the train go? Well, that was funny, the train. The first part where you have to go on the side of it took me quite a few attempts, because even though I waited until everyone was settled and the right timing, I still kept on getting it detected. But I finally got through it. Hey there, Senny. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, dude? I locked myself at the end of the mission with a dead body. I tried to get to drop down the thing as I was carrying it, and it stayed there for the rest of the mission, and then it would stop me from actually getting out, so I had no way to get out, so I had to restart the level. Gizlek, you actually forgot the exact level sequence, so you thought the sub was a later level. Oh, that's fair enough, Gizlek, yeah. Yeah, the next level after this is the television station. Good, that alarm sounds really similar to the one used for the Animus and Origins. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. But yeah, the challenge is going well. To a point. That's the second glitch I've discovered by doing this carry challenge. So how was Forza Horizon 4, dude? The reason I'm not worrying about doing the carrying part to redo this is because it will just waste too much time. Plus, it's a result of a glitch. Oh my god, Sam Fisher, shoot the fucking thing.
Security stage decreased. Security stage back to normal.
Okay, it seems they've gone back to normal.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw.
Hey there, Sprocket. How's things going?
And use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
One of my men's been killed.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Sprocket? Not too bad. Excellent, that's good to hear. Crooked, oh no, the Splinter Cell games just don't want you to succeed with the challenges, it seems. It went well, thanks. We've been doing some drift stories, but also some tracks that were based on retro games from the 70s and 80s. Last time you finished the stories based on the TV show Top Gear. If you've seen that one, it even features some of the original cast. Oh, that is really cool, dude. Yeah, I have seen some of the older Top Gear episodes with the original 3. That's cool that you've also got like retro games inspired ones from the 70s and 80s. Nice. Yeah, it would seem so. It would seem so. There's something that is preventing me from getting something done and challenge again. It's like, sir, the shadows are so dark we can't see anything. Exactly. That's no worries at all for the shout out, Senny. No problemo, dude.
There's no problem.
I was going to be ending the stream once I finished that level, but
I'll put you back under as soon as they're fixed.
the game had other plans. There's only 2 levels left too, so next Saturday I'll finish this and start Chaos Theory on the same day.
Huh?
There's somebody there.
It's okay, you weren't missing much. I just realized that I had to click off the Xbox app window to do shit, and it doesn't like it when that happens. Because of Microsoft reasons. It's funny because I tested remote play with the PlayStation, and the PlayStation's version of what I'm doing with the Xbox, there's like the status that appears on the screen, but it actually goes away after a few seconds. Whereas the Xbox app doesn't do that. The control panel stays on the screen the whole time. Unless you're doing a game on Xbox Original or 360 that doesn't need the resolution of 1080p. Now this is the dude that I tried to see if I could drop him down there to actually carry him through for the challenge, and he's the body that was stuck there at the end that was fucking preventing me from getting out of here. So fuck him and put him there, so he's out of the fucking road, the prick.
I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
There's somebody there.
Alright, so we're almost back to the final part of this level. Oh, fucking hell. Went too far near the door and it opened up, and then I got stuck on the entrance to the door trying to get away from it. Alright, so we need this guy for the retinal scanner.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my part?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano.
Okay, now we'll be able to actually get out of the fucking submarine, because there's no body blocking the fucking thing now.
There's somebody there.
Yeah, I did, Mr. Gote. Yeah, I had a good one. It was a good Sunday. How was your day today? Alright, so this body will carry him to the end of the level. Oh well, carried him as far as the game would let me. Cheers, Lucinda. Thank you. That is that mission done. Komodo Shipyard, Komodo, Indonesia, April 18th, 2006. From the submarine relay, Sedono's call was traced to 5 satellite phone subscribers, each linked to the private military corporation Armed Guardian Services. ShadowNet teams will neutralize the POX boxes, virus-armed ND-133, freeing 3rd Echelon to neutralize Suhardi Sedono. Listen, that didn't take too long. Yeah, overall, it took a while. But it didn't take me that long to get back to there, thankfully. But I had to rush through and not do any of the carry stuff because I'd already done it up until the glitch happened anyway, so I wasn't going to repeat that. Otherwise, I'd still be at the start part, probably, of that level.
Whether or not the strategic airstrike in Kundang aimed at Sedano was successful, military intelligence marks a dramatic reversal in U.S. and coalition efforts in Indonesia. General Kellner predicted a favorable resolution within. Even if Sedano has survived, he's dropped so completely from public view that hostage taken by Sedano from the U.S. Embassy to Dili is still unaccounted for.
Fisher.
Yeah?
Operation ShadowNet is coming together better than anyone could have expected. Sedano's insurance policy is as good as canceled.
So what are the Joint Chiefs suggesting we do with Sedono?
We take him alive. We learned with Nicolaides how assassinated leaders tend to be stubborn ghosts.
And this is where I'm going to end the stream. Lucinda, it's okay. It's understandable. Oh yeah. Yeah, these things happen. These glitches that are so annoying. It's like World News Network. Yeah. Glitchless Ubisoft mug. That's true. Gotta get their own product placement in there. Nowadays that would be like a full-blown ad that just plays in the middle of the game that you can't skip. Thank you so much for the GGs, Crooked. And no worries at all for the stream, Schiller. So, there's only 2 levels left in Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow, and I'll probably end up getting at least a 2-hour stream out of them next Saturday. So, pardon me, so I'll be starting Chaos Theory on the same day that I finish this. So the next stream of this won't be until Saturday, but the next stream that you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Monday. That's my Monday through to Thursday game at the moment. On Friday, I'll be starting a Phase 1 playthrough of The Evil Within's 10th anniversary, doing a playthrough where I get all the collectibles, and also showcasing the game environments, reading documents, and also reading about the monster types and all that kind of stuff. And then, yeah, weekends is still Splinter Cell. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. Before I end, just want to give some shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. Lucinda, who is going to be starting her Last of Us annual playthrough, is also a fan of the Resident Evil series and has coming up on her channel a playthrough of God of War 2018 coming soon as well. Crocodiles has been doing some Forza Horizon 4. He's also doing what he's calling a historical order run of multiple games across different genres and franchises. He's taking those games and he's playing them in the order of what time period they actually take place in. So he's currently going to be doing a playthrough of a game called Pharaoh as part of that big marathon, and he's going to be playing games all the way up to ones that are set in about the 1940s. He won't be doing them all back to back though, but he will be doing those and many other games as well. Shillerlock has been doing his Assassin's Creed annual playthrough series. He's currently playing through Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and he'll also be playing through the other games in the series as well, like Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla and Mirage. He's also a fan of the Dead by Daylight series as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games. Gizlek is also highly recommended. He's been doing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. He's also a fan of games like Rise of the Ronin, as well as Dragon's Dogma and the Yakuza series. Iron Best Suit, he's playing through Evil Within. He's doing multiple kinds of challenges with that. He's playing on the hardest mode and doing permadeath on that mode as well. Also doing no upgrades and no abilities and no keys, which give you access to items in lockers and stuff. So he's doing those kinds of playthroughs. AC has been doing some 7 Days to Die. Grace has been doing some just chatting, but is also a fan of games like Stardew Valley. And Mr. Gote is playing games like Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Outlast games. Also a fan of supermassive horror games, Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures series, and The Quarry as well. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. Oh yes, Senny, there's no worries for the shout out. And Lucinda, no worries for the shout out either. No problemo. And same to you as well, Schiller. No worries at all for the shout out. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. So the next stream of this will be next Saturday. I'll finish off the game and we'll be starting Chaos Theory. The challenge I'm doing for Chaos Theory is a pacifist challenge. So any weapons that I use have to be knockouts. That includes doing airfoil rounds and, you know, sticky shockers and anything basically that doesn't cause the enemy to die is what I need to do in Chaos Theory. But yeah, that'll be next Saturday. Be good to play through that game again. Thank you for the GG, Sprocket. Indeed, Gizlek, yeah, my favourite Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory. Yeah, so I've never played the Xbox original Double Agent before. I've always played the Xbox 360 version. So I won't be doing a challenge for the original Xbox version, because I've never played it before. But I will be doing a challenge of some kind with the Double Agent that I'm familiar with, which is the Xbox 360 version. So I'll be doing something for that one. But yeah, I want to do a bonus Splinter Cell game this annual series run. So I'll be doing that version, which I've never played before, so it'd be cool to actually experience what that version is like in comparison to the version that I've always played. Gizlek, you look forward to that stream especially? Oh, nice. So is that one that you've played a lot, Gizlek? Do you think it's like a decent Splinter Cell entry? Oh yeah, Gizlek, that's no worries at all for the shout out either. Absolutely no problemo. Gizlek, you never played it, but you were invested in the premise and the fact that it had Chaos Theory co-op. Oh, it did? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm very curious to see all the differences in the story as well, because I know that there's some changes to the story that is made and that you go to different locations you don't do in the Xbox 360 version as well. So yeah, it'll be almost like a completely new Splinter Cell game when I play that. But then again, there's also handheld Splinter Cell games that I haven't actually played before as well. Because like new gen versions always cut stuff from the old version, you think? Oh, new gen versions, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely understandable. They probably wanted to make sure that people who were not ready to jump over to the next console at the time had a Splinter Cell game to actually sink their teeth into. At least that was the case with The Force Unleashed. Oh yeah, I remember that game. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. It was so fun using the Force to throw stormtroopers around and all that kind of stuff. It had Mandos, so many Mandos. They omitted the whole Garm, Bell, Iblis level. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize about the stuff that they had cut. Cool. Alright, so not going to raid out 21. Thanks everyone for watching the stream, and catch you next time. Indeed, Lucinda, you definitely will. Absolutely. For some more Valhalla. I'll probably still have that audio issue, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a stream, do a story arc, end the stream, and rinse and repeat as I go through the game. See you, Gizlek. Have a good one. And definitely, Senny, catch you next time, dude. Hope everyone has a great one. And the rest of your weekend. Hope it's a great rest of your weekend.